Alright guys, so we're gonna hop into Roadcraft. We're gonna continue off where we left off last time, and I can't recall exactly where we were, what we were working on, but we'll take a look at our objectives. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm thinking possibly maybe buy a new vehicle somewhere down the line, but we'll have to take a look and see what happens. We're gonna try and complete some jobs. Crossplay is enabled in the game. You can create and say, alrighty. That's fine. So we're gonna continue off. We got through map 1. We got through the second map. We are 74% completed the third one. So next, we're probably gonna have to work on sunken. It looks like. So that's where we're gonna hop to next. But hopefully we can. I'm thinking maybe we can complete this map today, and then I don't know. We'll see how far we get, but I'm not making any promises. But I'm gonna try and see if we can maybe get into get this one done and hopefully start the sunken map. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. See where we end up. We will see. We will see. Right on. Right on. I thought I saw somewhere the other day that there was a update of some sort to the game. I wasn't notified of any updates on my game, but maybe it's only on a PC thing. I'm not sure. But okay, objectives we got going on right now. We got no side objectives. We got two main objectives. So we got bring climbing equipment to the workshop and figure out a way to transport the tower frame to the workshop. It sounds like the first one's going to be a little bit on the easier side, so I'm going to go ahead and start that one. So we, you know, start out with something a little bit on the easier side. I don't know where to figure out a way to transport a tower frame to the workshop. So I don't know. That sounds a little complicated. But we'll worry about that when we get there. So I'm gonna open this one. We've got a lead that some mineral researchers were conducted inside the eastern quarry just before the hurricane hit. All machinery and climbing equipment, including safety harnesses, ropes, and crampons, were left right there during evacuation. That's exactly what we're looking for. Find the container with the climbing equipment in the quarry and deliver it right to the workshop. Okay, so sounds easy enough. Sounds easy enough. Bring climbing equipment to the workshop. So I guess we gotta head there. What should we take? The crane truck. That crane truck is what we seem to use for everything. Let's see if we can. Should we buy a new crane truck? I want to buy a new truck. I don't know why. I'm kind of wanting to buy a new truck. Where's the best place to kind of come out of this time? Roadside base? Vehicles. Where is my crane truck at the moment? Ooh, way up there. Way at the concrete slab sale. So we gotta go down here. So we're gonna take this road. Go. Oh, that's not bad. We should be able to get there pretty easily. Go through here. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna spawn our truck to this space here. Gonna take the crane truck because I'm sure there's gonna be something we're gonna have to lift or bring or carry or whatever you want to call. So we sell it. Buy a new one. I was thinking of buying something so we could put all our vehicles like the same color. Oh wait, we can customize it. Ah, okay. Get something a little bit more my style. Okay, company customization. So everything ends up that color. Perfect. I like that. Perfect. We'll do that. Oh, these ones are locked. Connect to pros to unlock. Well, we're gonna have to find out what that pros is. I'm not even sure what pros is. But we're gonna confirm that. Boom length R1 cargo bed. R2 garage shop. There we go. That's what I want to see. I just want to see if there's anything available new to us here. Ooh, look at that. Reach level 13. We're at level 6. Tree yards. Oh, we can get ourselves a new. What is that the same thing? Looks to be the same. Stump mulcher. I forgot that we had a stump mulcher. I said something about mulching stumps in yesterday's episode, and I completely like passed my mind that we even had one. So my apologies for that. We don't have to get one. We have one somewhere. One thing I wish is that we could keep things a little bit more organized to keep our equipment all kind of at a base. I'm hoping that we're working towards something like that. Right now, I'm kind of keeping everything. It's just where I stop using it is where it stays, and then when I need it again, I go and look for it. It's not really ideal way to run things, but I'm gonna try and change that. We'll fix that up. So for now, enough blabbing. We're gonna hop in that truck there, but we're gonna bring it back to, like I said, to the roadside base and take it from there, because that will be the easiest way to get moving. Easiest way to get moving. Where are you? There you go. Retain, confirm, deploy. Perfect. Let's see our new colors. See how it looks. Oh yeah, I like that. What do you guys think? I think that's much better. I mean, my colors are black and yellow for my logo, so that's not quite the right colors, but is close to the same. Alright, so we'll take a look at, we need to go objectives. Do we have it tracking? Okay, we're going right here. So we need to go out onto this road here, follow this for quite some time. And then when we get to the steel beams facility, we're gonna kind of cut through there and then go this way. So let's do it. This game has been so much fun. I've really enjoyed playing this game. I didn't really get as deep into any of their other games as I have with this one. I might even go back and play some of the other games more now that I've gotten so deep into this one, and it's been honestly really enjoyable. I'm looking forward to what's gonna happen down the line, and I'm hoping that some of these roads that we're fixing become a little bit easier to drive across, and you know, as you progress, I'm hoping that things kind of improve. I'm just gonna look at the map just to see which way we're going here. We're going left. Anytime there's like a crossroads, I'm gonna check on the map just to make sure we're going the right way. I'm trying to play things a little bit differently, just in the sense that I don't want to use the map as much, but on the same token, when we go on the map, it's better to be sure where we're going, right? So we're not taking this right, we're taking the next right, and we'll just cut through there. Cut through here. Oh, easy, easy. One thing that I'm still not too sure of on this is the steering. It feels like there's like a little bit of an oversteer. Is it just me, or do other people feel the same? Let me know what you think in the chat. Up there it does say route failed, but I think that's one that we've completed. In the past I have gone back and fixed some of them that failed, but I mean, if we've been awarded what we're gonna get out of it, it's probably better to go on to other things, I think. I think. Oversteer, yeah. Like, it just feels like sometimes when you're going right, you almost have to like push left a bit. Like, once you make your right turn, you have to kind of correct. You gotta press your left to come back, or else it's gonna just keep going too much to the right. I don't really know how to explain it better than that, but this feels like there's a bit of an oversteer on it. Like, maybe just I suck at driving. Alright, so let's check this out. So the objective says bring climbing equipment to the workshop. So where's this climbing equipment? Somewhere around here? Okay. We gotta find the climbing equipment. It's up there, I'm guessing. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe it is part of the vehicle. Maneuverability. Just a little bit different than what I'm used to, that's all. It's just taking me a bit to get used to it, but I'll get used to it. And it's not even that bad anyway, to be honest. It's a little annoying at times. Okay, we need to find some climbing gear. I think we're in the right place. I don't see any climbing gear here. So, what do? We just gotta drive around here. Yeah. You sure can. So I guess we're gonna try and drive up here. See if we get up to that peak. Because it seems like that's where they want us to go. So that's what we'll do. Not sure if that's where we gotta go, but we're gonna try.
Funny story. Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered and scurried right over with climbing equipment to study those fossils on site. Our guys could use that equipment to work on tower construction. So, if you find it, drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
I'm looking for it. Try and head up here, see if we can find it. Probably not the best terrain to be driving this truck in. We've been in worse, I think. Go, go, go. far we are from our point. Okay, so we basically we're kind of going the wrong way. So we gotta turn around and head in that direction. I like the look of this truck with the new colors. What do you guys think? Better all one color or two-tone? I'm gonna head down, kind of try and not get into too much trouble. I think we gotta go up there. Right? Yeah. Back up a little. Smacking trees everywhere. Okay, so I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna try and go up there with this truck. Hope we don't get into too much trouble. I know I'm asking a lot of this truck, I think. Definitely asking a lot of this truck. I don't think these trucks are meant to be going on terrains like this. Whoa. Don't think it was meant to be driving on this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go up there because it seems like it might be a little bit better way to go. Go. Good truck. Alright, now I think we might be safe to head. Oh, maybe not. Where are we? I put the e-brake on just to check where we're at. Okay, so I gotta go left. Seems to be the way. I don't know if this is where. Makes sense, climbing gear would be up here, but I might be in the totally wrong place. We're gonna see, guys. What are we looking? Heading in the right direction. Knock down a tree. So I can knock this one down too. Trees are gonna fall right off the hill. As long as it doesn't take my truck. Whoa. Oh, I went and set it, didn't I? Okay, before I reset, because we're gonna have to reset. I don't really know. Okay, that's horrible. Let's recover this. Oh, you know what? Can we use the crane though? That won't start, so. I did tip over once where I was able to recover it just by using the crane to lift myself up, I was hoping, but. So it looks like the closest place is Highland Base. Oh, let's go right back to the Highland Base, I guess. Try and take a different route, I think, maybe. Alright, off to see the wizard. So we'll head to, where was it again? It was right. And we're going out. I went to the wrong base, didn't I? Where's my truck? Maybe I need to use a different truck. I don't know, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out one way or the other. We'll sort it all out. So we're gonna go this way, head down, and then it's over here. So we gotta go out and to the right again. Nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna try not to do that again. Luckily, it wasn't too far away. We didn't have a huge trip to get there. I've actually tipped this truck where we've had like a really long trip back. Not exactly the most exciting and best moments, I'd say. But it is what it is. It's part of the game. Oh, bumping things. With any luck, we'll find this easily. But where I was up there, I didn't see anything yet. So I don't know. I think we went this way. Oh, come on. We are forever getting stuck and stuff, and it's awesome. Just awesome. As long as we don't, the worst thing, the only thing that I hate is like what just happened, and I'm not a big fan of when we tip, right? So I gotta get a little bit better at trying to pay attention to the terrain we're driving on and see if I can. Did I take a wrong turn? That's why I'm always checking the map. So we're going, where's our circle? What's over here? And we are, what's that base? Took that road, I think. Where are we, guys? Kind of lost. Lost. Okay, so we're going the right way. Are we? No, we're not. Okay, so there. Maybe we'll take this road right up here, and then we'll head through this way and see if we don't get in trouble that way. I'm not sure if that's going to be any better, but going through the way that we went didn't look too safe at some places, so I'm kind of hoping that we can find a better way. But the way we are going currently is not the right direction, so we're going to turn. I think I missed a turn or something somewhere, so we'll head back a little bit, backtrack just a bit, because I'd love to fix these roads. I mean, I could go get some buckets of sand and get her done, right? But infrastructure route. Okay, let's see where we're going here. So we got to keep going to the right. If you guys see a route that's better, safer, if you have a better idea than what you see me doing, let me know. And in all honesty, if you think I'm going the wrong way, or you know I'm going the wrong way, please do tell me, because I haven't done this one yet, so I'm not sure where we're supposed to get this climbing gear. I'm just hoping we find it and we run into it. I'm gonna hit the brakes here for a minute, go back to our objectives, track it, track. There we go. So we're 337 meters away, it seems. And I still think turning in here might be best. Let's go find this climbing gear. And I bring this truck because I'm assuming if we find it, we're gonna have to pick it up and haul it away, right? This is where we were. Why is that? So we're gonna go crane functions, crane control. So we could probably come and get that forklift, but I think we have to bring our pickup truck here in order to get that. Can I build a bridge over this maybe? There's the climbing gears over here. You know what? I'm just gonna build a bridge. I'm gonna bring my pickup truck. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring my pickup truck over here, and I'm gonna bring the everything's going that way. Well, maybe not everything, but I'm gonna, so I don't have to drive that far. I'm gonna go back to where are we working here? Right there. So we want to get everything back at the roadside base and drive from the roadside base. So I'm gonna go to the garage. So the vehicles that we're gonna take over there are gonna be this truck. Deploy. That'll be one. So again, we're gonna go out and go right, and blah, blah, blah. Get down to there. Right, right. I do like the new look of the truck. Looks good with the company colors. Looks good, looks good. I wasn't feeling too well earlier. I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing a live stream or not, but I'm glad I did. Whoa! Stay on the road. Yeah, the steering is definitely like something for me to get used to. But I do like it though. It's got a kind of different feel. Like overall the game is awesome. But now that if I'm thinking about it, I think that SnowRunner had that same feel, so maybe it's just the way it's supposed to be. Go ahead in here. I think we went through here, did we not? We are in the right place. Looking good. So I'm gonna use, because we can use this truck to, yeah, object scanner. Because as far as I remember, if I'm not wrong, we need this truck to do that. Right, right. I almost forgot you need this truck to do that. So you kind of got to go ahead with the pickup, I guess. Find it, and then figure out going there. There's a whole bunch of scraps to pick up here and stuff. So you could also use the truck for that. Clean up some of this area. Clear out some of the area and use the stuff to make other stuff. See which way we're gonna go. Keep going up. Oh boy. There goes nothing. I should go in behind. Yeah, you know what? Go up this way. Got up there with the bigger truck. This one should get up there. So we're wanting to go over there, so we gotta turn right. Pretty much anywhere we want. There we go. Gotta be around here somewhere, guys. Look at all those machines. We're probably gonna get to play with at some point. Oh, I went the wrong way. Go figure. Go figure, I went the wrong way. That's okay. We'll head this way. So I wonder if we go right to that peak. Find it. Ooh, it's a little sketchy here. Brake on. We got good brakes. Where the heck is this stuff? 27 meters. What am I doing wrong here, guys? Keep knocking these trees down. So it's behind me. That's really weird. Behind me and to the... So it's showing that it's over there. want to get pointed at it, and then at least we'll be heading in the right direction. Okay. Hmm. I have a feeling it's that stuff there. So, in order to get here, we gotta build this bridge. That's what we gotta do. We gotta build a bridge over this. So we're gonna build a very basic bridge. Maximum sections is 10. Okay. So we want it to go from here to here. So we just need like 5 pieces of wood. Leave my truck there for now. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I don't think I can get around without it, can I? No. Only other option would be to throw my truck off that cliff. Then we gotta get back. So we're gonna go get some wood, build this bridge. Pretty sure that's what we gotta do in order to get over to the other side and get that other stuff. Should we build wood or steel? It's close to your steel beams facilities, so maybe we'll do steel. Yeah, I think we'll do steel because then it's... Because we're right by the steel beams facility, and we'll take some of this stuff and turn it into some steel beams. That's what we'll do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna throw the brakes on. We're gonna change this to bridges. We're gonna do this in concrete bridge. Oh, so it's concrete. Okay, so it's either wood or concrete. That's the only prices we have. There's no steel prices. But steel. No biggie. Let's go get us some wood. Get her done, get her done, and we can get over there and get the pieces we need, the pieces we're looking for. There's a steel over here. So to get the wood, where's the closest place for us to go get wood right now? All the way back at the construction depot. So what I'll do is I'm gonna respawn over here, our truck, go to the construction depot, and then we'll drive back. Retain. Confirm. Why? So we're gonna go to right there. So we're just gonna go down and to the right this time. Go through. Yeah, we gotta go through the steel pipes facility. Perfect. Go, go, go. Yeah, if you guys have a different way of doing things and you think it would make things easier for me, by all means, let me know. I love advice and tips and ideas. Can we cut through here? No, we gotta go down. You have to go down here. Yeah. We're gonna pick up some wood. Alright, let's see where we're at. Gas station is there. Construction depot, so we gotta keep going. Stay to the right, go over the new road, and then we'll go there, and then we can pick up our wood. Perfect. And we'll drop it off, build our bridge, head over and pick up the... I'm thinking the stuff's over there. Go, go, go. Get her batter, let's get at her. Is it here? Here, here, here. Okay, I think this is where I need to be. Yeah. Alright, so we'll open the shop, and we need logs. 5 of them. Here's our logs. Throw these guys on the truck, build the bridge, get her done. This bridge is only going to be temporary. It's basically just so we can get over there. I'm hoping that it's good enough for what we need. I'm going to move over a little bit. You know what? Maybe I can push these logs closer together first. Alright, so put our anchors out. We all know how much I love tipping this. Alright, so we will attach the load. That's good enough for me. One down. Let's do it again. Up. Easy. It's gonna be a funny load, I think. But then again, every load that I seem to put in this truck seems to be loaded kind of crazy. It just seems to want to work my way. Alright, so there's another one. Not ideal with that. Not right there, that wouldn't work, I think. Hey Nelson, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Trying to get some work done here, trying to see if I can find some stuff. Checking out what kind of crazy trouble I can get into today. Always seem to get into some kind of trouble with this game. We're just hanging out, right on. Right on, right on. This load's actually getting loaded better than some of the loads that I've put on this truck in the past. Alright, so we'll attach, up and away. Not really sure if I'm doing the right thing here, but we're gonna try it, see if it's gonna work. And hope for the best. Oh, come on, don't give me grief. It's been going on so nicely. Okay, we're gonna kind of reset our thoughts here. Up and away. Yeah, Relic got mod status, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of more moderators, would be nice, because Relic, it's obvious, it's an obvious choice, but I, with her working and stuff, it's not always able to, when I'm live streaming, right? Oh, what's going on here? Why can I not use this thing? I was doing so great. It was looking good. Why are you fighting with me, Crane? Oh my god. Going from bad to worse here. Try and go over to the other side. set up a night bot, it will moderate it. That's actually, I was going to ask you about that, Nelson, because I'm not too sure how to do that or what exactly it is. So I noticed that you have on yours, on your YouTube channel there, you've got a night bot. So I was going to ask you about that. So that'll have to be something. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave that right there because I'm not fighting with this anymore. Once I put the straps on, it's not going to be a big deal anyway. But that's something I definitely want to do. Cycle targets, pick our target. There we go. Nice, nice. Right on. I appreciate it. Alright, let's drop there. So we only need 5, so we're gonna strap that stuff there. We got enough. We're gonna pull the crane and pull in our anchors. 3 is a great price. I love that price. It's always a good price. 3. Okay, so now we're heading to, where is it? Over this way. So we're gonna have to get out of here, go to our left, go through the steel facility, and then we'll make a plan. Like, I don't like to plan too far ahead, but I'll drive towards the steel facility. Once we're at the steel facility, we'll figure out where we're going from there. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah. We'll make a nice little bridge. That bridge is only a temporary bridge to get over to where we need to go get our stuff there. I think. Pretty sure we're doing it the right way. And if I'm doing it the wrong way, if you're watching this and I'm doing it the wrong way, you know what? You learn from my mistakes. So we're gonna go, are we going right through? Which way are we going here? Kinda, okay, yeah. So a steel pipes facility. Now we're gonna go through here, hit this road, go through here hopefully, through here, up through here, I think. No, well then we'll continue on here. Either way, we do have to go through here. So that will be what we'll do. That will be what we do. For anybody just joining us, thanks for tuning in. Thank you very much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you could. It would help with the channel in a great way. I think it was this way we went through here. So we're gonna keep going, but we'll go which way? Which way? Okay, so we're heading that way. We are here. Keep going up that road and keep going straight, right? Yeah. Looking good. Relic's laptop is here at home. She's actually at work. I'll have to make you a moderator, Nelson. There we go. That's actually one thing I should do is make you a moderator. Alright, let's check this out. Where we're going. We're gonna go to the right. Onto a safer feeling road. Watch, it's after me saying it feels safer on this road. This is the road I tipped my truck. Try and take it nice and easy so we don't tip them. I'm gonna go in here, and our bridge is in the back there that we're building. Again, this bridge is just temporary to get into the back to get that stuff that we want to get out of there, and then I'm sure the bridge is not going to be there very long. Looks like we're going to have to build something. They're kind of building over something that they were building before the hurricane, I guess. But okay, sounds good now. And there it is. So with any luck, we drop this off and we can, it's going to be a small bridge. It's only a temporary bridge, like I said. I'm really hoping that it's enough to get the job done. Okay, let's drive over carefully so we don't have any problems. What a little dinky bridge I built. But it got us to where we needed to go. Now I think over here is where we needed to pick up the, what was it, climbing gear? There it is. There it is. I'm going to turn my truck around. We're going to take our climbing gear, we're going to drop it off. And that'll be one more objective done. Look at these vehicles. Like, do you get to drive these vehicles? This equipment, that'd be cool. Alright, we'll put out the outriggers. There we go. Put the outriggers out, we'll load this on the truck and we'll be off. We will be off. Hopefully we don't have no trouble. There we go. Maybe we could have loaded that a little nicer. Let's see. We're gonna try. Might end up making things worse. But we're gonna try. Perfect. Fantastic. Hey, that's the best. That was the best one I've done yet, guys. Best one yet, right there. Okay, so this has to go to. Take a look. Where is it going again? To the workshop. So we're here. And we need to take it there. 792 meters away. So we're kinda okay. So we're here, right? Yeah. We're there and we need to get to over there. So we're going to 792. Perfect. Get her done, get her done. Move on to the next task at hand. Just a warning to anybody who hasn't played this game yet. Once you start, it is very addictive. Alright. We're gonna do this alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna try not to have trouble here. Should have made a wider bridge. That's what I should have done. This is kind of sketchy. Alright. We're through the scary points. Or that scary point. See what where we go here. So we're gonna go down that way is what we're gonna do. Yeah, playing this game you come across quite a few sketchy roads and bad areas, some deep waters, and it's pretty cool. A lot of different stuff you gotta kind of battle. Different tasks, lots of different stuff to deal with. So we gotta go over there. So we're heading right way. Once we get there, looking good. So we're gonna pass the main power substation. Let me know if you guys are liking the content. If you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. That lets me know that you're liking it, that I'm doing a good job, and you know, putting out the right type of content. It's a good way to support the channel if you'd like. We also we do have hats, t-shirts, mouse pads that we're selling. Those we're not selling for profit. We're just kind of putting it out there if you guys would like one. Those are available. Those we're selling all at cost. But if you'd like one, let me know. Right on, we're heading in the right direction. This is the one that we put like so much. I knew we'd doing a good thing filling that hole. We had to put so much sand. I don't know if all you or I don't know who was watching the episode that I did that on, but man, we hauled a lot of sand to fill that. Right on. See if we can get moving a little bit quicker. We're on good, solid ground. Getting a little bit closer to where we gotta drop it. That should be good. We're done. Will it work? Let's see. Strap the cargo, tap the load, and up, and away. There we go. There we go, we're done with that. Now, we're on to figuring out a way to transport the tower frame to the workshop. So we have to build a road and then plan a route. So if we're building a road, we may as well, you know what, let's leave. I'm gonna park this guy somewhere on the side here. I wish we could bring all our vehicles here. This wouldn't be a bad place to live. There's no garage here, is there? Doesn't look like they have a garage. That'd be kind of cool to have this as a place to store all our stuff. I mean, we just don't use the garage. Where's this guy going? Don't know what that guy is doing, but he's stuck anyway. Alright, so let's track this. So we've managed to build a solid frame tower frame inside the steel mill. Now it's time to bring it to the workshop for some fine tuning, plan the road, and figure out the correct route from the steel beams facility. This tower frame needs to reach its destination safely. Okay, that's fine. So, okay, it's a bit of a bigger road. Okay, so we gotta bring our dump truck. We need the dump truck, we're gonna need the grader, we're gonna need all of our stuff is gonna have to come this way. Well, everything to do with roads anyway. So that's what we'll do. We'll start with the dump truck, we'll bring it, and then as we've done in the past, we'll grab what we need, put them working, go on and get the next piece of equipment. I think that's the best way to do it. That being said, like I said, we will start with our dump truck, which is not where we need it. We're gonna send it to the Highland base now. Okay, so we're working. We'll reset it to where would be the best place to reset them to? Oh, roadside base. Let's do it there. What's the worst thing that could happen? We gotta do a little bit more driving. Deploy. Oh, we already got some sand. Get her pattern. Let's get at her. What does this thing look like with the new colors? Oh, they don't put new colors in this? Do I need to buy a new dump truck to get the new colors? Probably, eh? That would be my assumption. So we're taking this to here. 572 meters. So the best way to go would be probably to the right, take this route here. Yeah, go right through. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I had a lot of fun using this truck like a couple episodes back. Hauled a lot of sand. Filled that one hole up, and then before that we filled a few other areas that needed. If you guys are only checking us out now, be sure to go back and check out our other episodes. And as I ask you guys to do in all our episodes, be sure to like and subscribe. It goes a long way to helping us out and trying to build the channel. At least this truck here is a little on the quicker side. And it's funny how, again, like I said, I'm not sure if it's just me or every vehicle feels a little bit different. So when you're driving the dump truck, it feels one way. The crane truck feels a little bit different. It's pretty cool how every truck is a little bit different. I'm gonna double check, make sure it wasn't supposed to go that way. So keep going this way. Go right through the steel beams facility, I think. Yeah. So we'll get to the steel beams facility and then we'll figure out what's better. Go, go, go. The brakes through just for 2 seconds. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that this is. Hang on. Looks wrong when we're doing it, but it looks right here. I'm gonna do it. There we go. We'll go through here, get this guy set up, and then go get our other machines. Depending how far they are, we might need to use the truck to haul the equipment because the blue truck that we got is, you know, a lot quicker to get here than, say, the loader. I think we're going over there. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. Where are we going? Right on, so this guy will start working. And while he does that, we will go get outside base. And we need our grader. This guy right here. This guy will drive, and then we'll just load the other machine onto this truck that I'm actually kind of on top of. So again, we're going to be going through here. Steel beams facility, not steel pipes facility. Where is right over here? What is that? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, so it's here, steel beams facility. And we are, there's our truck. So 558. Okay, we need this. Here. Right there, right there. So we're going again out to the left. It's gonna change the modes. Like that. That's not what I want to do. There we go. That's what I want to do. The blade on this thing, I'm still kind of getting used to. It's not really used to it yet. But it's been a little while since I've used it, so in time I'll get more and more used to it. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Kick, if you could do me a favor, like, subscribe, follow, do everything that you can. Welcome back, Nelson. Welcome back. We're just heading back to that area where we're working on the road there. We're gonna drop off this guy, and then we'll come back and we're gonna pick up the asphalt machine. And then we'll have to come back and pick up a roller. The work never stops, never stops. Which is good. Or else we wouldn't have any more game to play if the work stopped. Let me take a look at the map. So we're gonna head this way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Right on. Yeah, Nelson, if you're there, I don't know if you're still there, but I was actually just saying it might be a good idea to make you moderator. Then when you're not busy and when you're on, you could do a few things on my end if you could. If that's something that you'd be able to do. I know you got your channel and you're always doing something over there, but right on. So I'll do that. I can I can actually do that here shortly. As soon as I get this tractor, I'll make you a moderator. And as you can, you do what you can. I didn't realize it was so easy to make somebody a moderator. Like I do the whole YouTube thing and Twitch, Kick. I'm always doing something, but kind of just I know the minimal amount of stuff you need to know, I guess. I know enough to get it done. I'm always trying to see if I learn new things, make the channel a little bit different. I'm sure you guys noticed differences from the beginning till from when I started the live streaming. If you look back at the videos that I started, I didn't even talk on my live streams. I didn't do much other than play my games and record them, really. Now they're a little bit different. Okay, we're going to the right now. Now it's a little bit different. I try and talk. I try and do things a little bit different. Make the dress up the live stream a little bit. Make it look more appealing. It's all part of the fun too. I actually enjoy doing that stuff. It's pretty cool making thumbnails and stuff. It's fun. Oh yeah. I think everybody's always learning when it comes to this. It's always, especially when things are always changing. Like, I mean, I stopped doing live streaming there for a bit, not that long, but I stopped for a little bit. And when I came back, there's already a couple of things that I'm doing differently than I was before I took a break. So I don't think it's ever something that stops. Like, when it comes to learning and stuff on here, it's... Alright, so we're gonna cut through here. Perfect. That right there is the reason why I'm always looking at the map. I like to make sure that I'm going the right way. I don't want to take a wrong turn. This tractor needs GPS. We need a little... Is there a way to put a map on the corner? Like, is there a mini map in this game, Nelson? I haven't found one yet. That'd be really good if they could put a mini map. There isn't. Mini map would be handy. Alright, we'll go through here. We're gonna have to collect some of this stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff around here we can turn into other materials, like useful materials. Whenever we do get a chance, we'll have to kind of take time and... Yes, you can. We're gonna... Sorry, my daughter was just asking me something there. And we're here, so... Like I said, for the other... When we bring the other two machines this way, I think we're gonna do it with the truck. Because the truck is gonna save us time. So this guy's off. That guy's right there. I'm gonna get in that truck, just pull it aside, because I don't want to have the truck in the way, so I'll just pull it off to the side here. And we'll park it right there for now. Maybe not there. Park it on the grass. Am I stuck? Really? Kidding me? There we go. Okay, so that guy's doing his thing. Nice, beautiful. Making a nice road. Okay, so next we're going to need the asphalt machine, which I'm not sure where that thing is either, but we will set it back to the same place where the where this truck is, which I believe is at the place we've been using. Right here. I believe it's at the roadside base. Deploy. There we go. Perfect. So we'll need this and then the roller. So we put the brake on. Look from above, get in our truck. Let's pull this guy up a little bit and toggle the ramps. Alright, so best way to load this be this way. I think. Not really sure. This is the way it's getting loaded. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brake on. Hopefully we get there in one piece. Yeah, I didn't think there was a mini-map. I haven't found one yet, but man, would it be handy. Instead of always going back to the main map, it'd be really cool to have a mini-map. Which way are we going here? So we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out to the right again and keep following. Where's the out? Right there. I love the detail on all the equipment and these. They do a really good job with this game. Playing this now makes me wish I had put more time into SnowRunner. I didn't give SnowRunner a chance much. I didn't, but it feels a lot like this. Okay, I think we're going this way. Let me double check. Oh, good thing I double checked because we're not going that way. Maybe if I get another monitor, what I can do is, because right now currently I'm using 2 monitors, but if I use a third, I can possibly put, somehow get the map open on the other screen. And it'll be something I'm going to work on. something to figure out. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, these machines I don't want to be driving from point A to point B without using this truck because it would take forever. Whoops. Okay, I'll just drive this guy over. There, seems like a good spot. Alright. Get this machine off here and get him to work. Okay, set him up, get him going, and that's it. And now, we're on the road again. Oh, actually, what we'll do is we'll do this differently. Well, do it the same, but differently than I was planning in my head. We'll find our roadside base here. Is this the one we're using? Yeah. So we'll use our roadside base. We are going to retain this, deploy it, and then we will look for our roller right there, deploy it, back this guy up, and then we'll load the truck. This. Back up a bit more. Go. Whoops. I'm a little rough with this equipment. Gotta be a little nicer with this stuff. Okay, so now back to what we're doing. We're going that way, so we're gonna be going out and to the right again. Okay, wait a minute, was it to the right? Why do I think it was left? I always always second guessing myself. No, it's to the right. Perfect. So we'll get this there, get that done. Oh, right on, you got yourself a new capture card. I didn't even use a capture card at the moment. Keep it going, keep it going. Don't tip over it. I think this is where we second guessed ourselves last time. Yeah, keep going this way. And then after this, all we got to do is set up a route from here to from point A to point B. Get that done, and then that's another objective completed. Which is good. Okay, where are we going here? Going through. I guess we could turn either way. We'll go this way. Okay. The laptop you're using, is it a newer one, older one, or? What kind of laptop is it? I'm just curious about the capture card, like, why you would need one. Okay, this way. Out that side. Come on, truck. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. About 3 years old. Okay. And you play, I forget, you play on PS5, or what do you play on? Alright, we're gonna get this guy off here and get him going. Toggle these ramps, get them down. Beautiful, beautiful. Then I think we can get, we're gonna have to clear, you know what, we'll do this before we get ourselves into trouble. We'll move some of this equipment out of the way. I don't know that it's gonna be an issue, but Xbox and PC. This guy out of the way, and then that way the roller has lots of room to work. I want no problems down the line when the machine gets down to this end. Alright. Okay, so what we'll do is open this. We're gonna take this guy off the truck. There we go, he's all set. And this should complete this job, I think. Look at that, we'll have a nice flat road. Although I wish they made these roads a little bit wider. Would be great. And I guess we could if we wanted to, but just take more time up when we could be working on another one, so we'll deal with it. Trophy earned for patchwork. So those of you playing on PS5, you get an achievement for that. Right on, Nelson. Relic Hunters, you still there? You working? You on break? Alright, well, put this guy off to the side with the other ones so it doesn't get forgotten. I don't know where or how I'm going to pick these up next. I may just end up getting them recovered from the garage anyway. Alright, so now next objective is to plan a route, I think. So the route we're doing is going to go from, where is it? Let's check it out. Open. So we're going from there to there. Is that what it is? Steel beam facility to the workshop. So you got to go from here. Where's the workshop? Where are we going? Steel beams to there. That's where we're going, from there to there. So we could take this road here, I think. It's going to be kind of a tight workshops up here. Well, we'll do it this way. Plan, start plotting. So we're going from here and there to there. And we want to go, we want us using that new road, obviously. So we'll go this way. To about here. Then when you get here, hopefully this works out. Should be alright. There we go. We'll dispatch him, see how we did. Hopefully we're good. Follow this guy, see how he does. I'm thinking we did alright, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident with this one. Some of the ones I've done in the past are kind of looked a little sketchy, I won't lie. Why that guy's ramming into there, I'm not sure. That's not the way I'm pretty certain that's not the way I sent that route. What happened there? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to reset that. Gotta pay attention to stuff in the way a little bit better. So I'm gonna just add a new point here. Or maybe I'll delete this point and add it here. Should be okay. Let's try that again. So much for being set. I think we're good now, though. But I shouldn't say that because I thought I was good a second ago. Over the nice new road. You good? Go, go. Don't get stuck there. Come on. Really? Why is the other guy pushing this guy and this guy can't make it up the hill? That guy behind us, he gonna get stuck now? Interesting how that happened. Interesting, interesting. Hopefully they all make it now. Those guys are looking a little rough in the back there, but... One came up, the other one's still down there. Truck shack. Alright. So we got 12 beams remaining. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Those are all done. All we have is the one. Just want to see if that one truck, that one area is going to be an issue. Go, go. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, so how are we going to fix that? Let's dispatch them again, see if they get to this point, if they can make it. No. We gotta change the way, so... Oh, okay, made it. I think that next one will make it. Change the way you go. You're gonna have to reset the route probably. Make the turn a little different. Maybe bring it a little wider this way and have them come around wider so they have a little bit more speed as they go up the hill. As soon as they fail, I'm gonna try and take this one out and bring it down to here. Make a couple of changes, see if it helps. I don't want to cancel the whole route though, so might have to. What are you guys doing? Okay, I'm gonna cancel it. Oh, okay. We can do like that. So I will take out, delete this point. What if I do this? There we go. Just that little bump there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Looking good. So I gave him too much leeway, too much room. So we got 12 trucks coming through here, eh? So I'm guessing that means they passed. They're just gonna take a moment to get in there. Yeah. So 1, 2. So it says reward remaining 1 per truck. So I'm guessing we still have more here. Okay, 6 stars. Right on.
We've got all the tower parts ready. Now,
Perfect.
it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
Yeah, I've noticed that some of these roads are not the greatest. So like you're saying, here you kind of have to play with it a bit, right, and change the direction you send them in, because it might be bad right here, but right here might be okay. Like, it's so finicky, the space you got to work with, but we figured it out. We got that done. So we'll go on to the next objective and see. We still have no side objectives. We do have a main objective now, is send a convoy to raise the southern radio tower. Okay, so we'll check that out. Just another route plan. So we'll start plotting this one. We're going from the workshop to the southern radio tower. So it's from here to here. We're gonna have a little bit of issues, I'm sure, because, well, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna start plotting. We're going from here. I maybe should have sent these guys up here, changed the route so they came this way and went into here, because then that would smoothen out this road. Because now they might run into each other. We're gonna plot it and hope that we don't have any problems with vehicles bumping each other. So I'll start it here. I'll try and keep them separate. I don't know how this is going to work out. It might not work too great because of the way that I'm trying to do it, but I'm trying to keep these guys apart. Such a short little trip, you would hope it would be good on the first try. See how it goes. We will see. Dispatch. We're going to check it out. We're going to follow them and see if all goes well. Little van. Gain some space just to make sure they don't bump each other. just want to say thank you to you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. It's awesome, the support that I've been getting since streaming this game. It's been really cool. It's been really nice. I do appreciate it a ton. It's nice to see. How are we looking at? Right on. Now it looks good. Good stuff. So we got those two still going. Why does this one need maintenance? It worked though. Okay, I'm just gonna redeploy it. Why did you get stuck there? Too much to the left there, bud. Okay, we're gonna cancel this route. Cancel route. And we're gonna try. We're gonna try and see what we can do. So they go down here, and you seem to have an issue here. So delete point. So I'm gonna add a new point right here, just so they go a little bit straight. Keep going straight longer, if that makes sense. I don't want them to go so far to that side because that seems to be creating problems. We'll cancel route, and we're gonna move that one. Delete this, and add one here. Dispatch. See how that goes. That should be a little bit better because we're pulling them to the side, right? But you never know. There you go. Got around all the stuff that was causing grief. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, and I think that one's good now. Look at that, they're all running smooth now. I was worried that in here we have vehicles coming one way and going the other way, and so I thought we were gonna have a little bit of trouble here, but we had enough space to make it work. The other thing we could have done is, like I said, we could have sent them up this road, because where they're going in the end is actually over here, so we could have had them come all the way in here and then turn and go right into the same place. Or that's fine the same way. Right on, that one's done. Through the static.
Well done. The first tower is up and running. The others
Perfect.
won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just can't do. Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few steel beams together, after all. Still, the plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange for just that. Convenient, right?
It is. Very convenient. Alright, so let's see what's next. Gather resources for vital delivery. So we need logs, we need steel beams, and concrete slabs. That shouldn't be too hard. So under objectives, we still only have, there's no side quest, perfect. Okay, we'll go to vehicles. We're gonna take our vehicles over to, where's the facility? Oh, we'll reset everything here to the roadside base again. All we need to really reset is the one truck that we're gonna be using, which is the crane truck. So retain, confirm, deploy. Perfect. I really do like this truck with the new colors. I think it looks cool. If I may say so myself. Alright, let's take a look at where we're going though, so we don't head off in the wrong. So we're gonna need to go to the construction depot and pick up material. We could save money and go and get a whole bunch of stuff and kind of take it in and turn it into material, but we'll leave that stuff for later. Because really what I think I want to do is, I don't think you guys want to watch me go around collecting material, so I don't know, maybe I'll do some of that off stream and I'll do some on stream, I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But I will be picking up some of it, turning it into material, so we have the material for jobs. For now, because I haven't done that, just go buy some. We haven't spent much money, so we're doing okay financially. So, best way to go might be up here. Yeah. So we'll cut through this way, go through here, go out that entrance and keep to the right, and that should take us right to the construction depot. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Whoops. My driving skills, I tell you, not great. I need to improve my driving skills. These roads so narrow. It's crazy. Okay, let's see which way we're going. In here. Oh, we're right here. Perfect. Kind of thought so, but I wasn't sure. So we'll have to see. We got to take some logs, steel beams, and concrete slabs. We're not going to do this in one run. I don't think. But what we'll do is start with concrete slabs. We need 4 of them. So we'll open the shop. Just buy 4 of those. I can't see us taking it all in one load. I'm gonna try and load this pretty crazy though, so we'll see what happens. Okay, where are you going? Break. There you go. So we'll load these on first. So they're nicely on the bottom there. Attach that. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot. Anchors out. So we don't tip this thing again. remember to put the anchors out. Right on. One done. Next we do this one. Alright. Swing over. Cycle, there you go. Attach. Up. Or truck exceeding. Up, 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 up. Quit swinging so I can put you down. Getting close. Gotta say though, I think I'm getting a little bit better with this crane. Not a lot, but a little. There you go. Swing over, grab the last one. Okay, and then what else do we have to do? We have concrete slab, then we need 8 logs and 10 beams. So this is probably going to be 3 runs. I can't see this being less. Up, up. This is spin. Tilt forward a bit so we can green. go. Now, in my opinion, I don't think we should take any more than that. So we're gonna fold the crane. We're gonna grab our cargo. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. So, objectives, we're taking this to... Please deliver them to the steel beams facility. Okay, so let's do that. One's right here. That's perfect. Not too far. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we're taking it to there. It is a little bit of a trip. 897 meters, so it's a bit of a trip, but it's gotta be done. Over there. So we're gonna go... Can't go in there. So we'll take this road, go through the steel pipes facility. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Alright, so we're going out this way and we're gonna go left. I think we should be able to do this in 3 runs. 10 and 8. You know. I'd love to be able to put them all so we do 2 runs, but I don't want to overload the truck and then more headaches dealing with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing doesn't even like having 4 concrete slabs on it. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. It's pretty cool how that it changes quite a bit the way that the vehicle handles like within game. It's awesome because like in real life, I mean, if you got a load like this in the back of your truck, steering's gonna change quite a bit, right? Doesn't really matter which way we go here, but go this way. Ooh, look at that mess, man. I'm gonna have to put something there. Pretty sure, like, I'm gonna need to... Right now we can get out of it, but it might be better to put some sand there. This whole road needs some TLC. We'll get to it. We'll get to all of it. Oh boy. Like, look at that. What we should maybe do is bring the dump truck and the machine to give it a flattening and be done with it. See about 3 trucks of sand we need here. Might be a good idea if you want to in your gameplay. That's something that can be done. I think in this one I'm going to try and see if I can do without it, but I kind of get a kick out of driving through these areas as long as it doesn't get us into too much trouble. take a look at the map and make sure we're still going the right way. And we are. We are. We are. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I guess my headphones died. I didn't even realize. I was wondering why the audio went. I thought my battery was good, but they're charging now. That's the thing about using Bluetooth. It's literally the first time I've had to charge those things I bought since I bought them. Alright, there we go. Now that we got the sound issue solved, hopefully you guys can hear me just as well with this headset and this mic. We'll cycle the targets attach. I say my gameplay is a little on the quiet side. I wonder if I can turn up my... I guess these ones don't have that volume. Yeah, so my apologies. I really didn't know what was going on. I didn't think my battery was that close to being done. Alright, so we got one delivery done, and I'm hoping that once we get the other two items or type of items loaded in this area, that they will consider it done. So we'll go back to the warehouse. Eastern Tunnel. So where we gotta go workshop, where is it? Oh, right here, construction depot. So you gotta head out that way, go pick up some more stuff. So we've got, yeah, there you go. So we got the 4 things there, it's showing that they're received. So now we gotta get some steel beams, we gotta get 10 of them, and then we gotta get 8 logs. So we will do that, and we will be done this one. Whoop. Look at that. Just nearly hit that pole, but... There's the construction depot. So keep going. Down here, through here, yeah. Right on, right on. Everything's going a little bit smoother today than it has in the past, which is really good. We had one little bit of a issue earlier with tipping the truck, but after that we sorted it all out. So that was good. I'm really hoping that we can do this in 2 more deliveries. What would be really nice is, I don't think we have, I'm going to take a look, just stop here for a second. I know that, or at least I think, later on in the game we can get a bigger vehicle, something that'll be able to hold a lot more, like a trailer and truck, and I believe. But right now, I don't think that's a possibility. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. We'll just continue on. So to continue on, we're gonna go through here. going on here? Okay. Nothing to fix over there. So our truck is here. We need to go down here through this area here. And then follow. Okay. Perfect. Pick up some more material. So we're gonna go out there. So we should be turning here. Right on. Double check this, but I think we just go up and around, right? Yeah. Follow this route. Keep it going. And this time, should we take wood or should we take steel? Might as well keep the, we're working from the bottom up, so might as well grab our steel beams. Maybe we take both, I don't know. I'll put the steel beams on and then we'll see how it looks, and depending how courageous we're feeling, maybe we throw on 8 logs on top of that. Really hard to say. I don't want to get too crazy because then we end up getting ourselves into trouble. Right. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll do that. I didn't realize those were off. That would be why we're struggling to get up there. So we'll line ourselves up, grab our steel beams, and then figure out what we're gonna do. Break on, open shop, steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. All right. So we're good there. That's enough. Toggle our anchors. You guys think we'll get 10 on here and then still put 8 wood? I doubt it. But should we try? Or should we not risk it and just do all the steel and then do all the wood after? What do you guys think? Somebody tell me what you think I should do. One down. Not too bad, could have been worse. Could have been worse. There we go, that's the one I want. So attach, up, up, and away. Easy, easy. I'm gonna turn the angle of my camera a bit so I can see better what I'm doing. Good stuff. There we go. Would have been nice if I would have caught it the first time instead of skipping through it, but alright, should be pretty close. So far this is actually going pretty good. So far, so far. Yeah, you know what? I can't see us putting more on. I don't think I'm going to risk it. We'll come back and get the wood after. Not worth it. End up getting ourselves stuck or something crazy. So we'll take these, come back and get the wood that we need. Oh man. I think it matters to just grab one anyway. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'd make it as a crane worker, that's for sure. There we go. I don't think crane operator was what I was meant to be, that's for sure, for sure. So go through the targets again, pick up our last 3. Drop these off and get our wood. I'm almost tempted to put more wood, to put that, I don't know. Tempted to, but it's kind of scary because if I load too much on here, it's just going to make more trouble, right? There we go. That's what I wanted. Lift it up a bit more. There we go. Oh no, go that way. Oh, what happened there? I didn't want to buy concrete. That's okay. Detach. So you gotta make sure you're on the right menus or you end up buying stuff you don't want when you're here. Don't need any more concrete slabs over there. All right, one more. Wow, we gotta go through every one of them when we drop these off. Up. Whoops. Okay, we'll have to lift this right up. Bring the rope down. Get this rotate that way. What am I doing here? All right, I think we're good now. Looks like it. We got that one concrete slab. I'm going to strap the cargo because that's all we're taking. This concrete slab. We're gonna try and send it back to the other side there. So to do that, we're going to toggle our anchors. We'll leave the crane like that. Not really sure that the crane was meant to be used like that, but it works. So we'll toggle our anchors again. Wrong button. Can't quite reach where I want to reach, so to move our truck just a bit, and then that way we can reach. And we'll just pick this up, put it back in that spot. I think we can do that. Can we not? What the heck? We're not going far with this. Okay, we'll go like that. Is it in that other square? We gotta drop stuff off. Or can we not do that here? Huh. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll put this off to the side here. I'm sure at some point we'll be picking up concrete here somewhere and we'll need it. So that'll be that. And we'll get on with taking our steel back to, or down to the, okay, we're here. Construction depot, then we gotta go up through here. Yeah, so we're going left. That's right. So when we get out of here, we go left. Oh, look at, yeah, and I was thinking about taking more. No way. No way. Not even maybe. This thing's already weighed down pretty good. Cool. Am I ever glad that I didn't put more on here? It's already quite a bit of steel on here. Just imagine if we put wood on here now. The wood would be lighter, obviously, but it would still add a bit of weight. And don't want to be doing that. This place is a gold mine for steel. You can get some free material. Okay, just make sure we're going the right way. I'm going to take a look at our map. So we want to head up to there. So we're going to go down the right side and keep it going. Oh yeah, this is where the road gets crazy. So I'm going to try and go to the side here a little. Don't want to go too much off to the side, but enough that we bypass. And when I come through here, I'm going to go, I don't know why, this side feels safer. That other side kind of looked sketchy. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not getting stuck. We're going to make it there. I bypassed those worst looking areas and only to get stuck in the part that didn't look as bad. That'd be crazy. Oh, turn. Why is it not turning? We're going the right way. Am I? Where am I going here? Which way? This way? Yeah. Okay. We're going the right way. So we got 10 beams on the truck currently. It's a lot of steel. And then we got to go back and get our 8 logs. And that'll complete this part. Alright. So we'll unload these. Where? Be nice if this truck had a dump. Alright, so there we go. So I don't know if Nelson's still... Are you still there, Nelson? Alright, let's attach. Get this all out of here. Once it's off the truck, it's off the truck, right? One. Send that over. We're just basically going to drop it in the circle and call it good. Really, what more do you need? Once it's in there, it's in there. Right, right. I mean, they said they were going to sort it and stack it anyway, right? So why spend time piling it all pretty? Oh, man. Come on. Couple more and then we can go get our logs. That'll be great. Come on, get to the one we need. There we go. So that's done. Now we go pick up our last load for now. And bring it over here. All right, so off we go. Off we go. One more load, one more done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I was trying to stay tight to it, but not that tight to it. Oh, this is the roadside base road. I should have went up the other road, right? Yeah, damn. That's okay. So we'll turn around. We'll take the other road. We'll go back to that other road, see if we can get heading the right way. It's this one here, I think. Double check before I go and do something wrong. Yeah, so we're going through here. I hate this road. We're gonna have to work on this road. This is a mess. But if we avoid it altogether, maybe we can get through here without any problems. Ooh, it's bad there too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come through there with the tractor and a truck full of sand and get her done. Why not? But that'll be on the next job. I'm not gonna do it now because we're pretty much just about done this one, so we might as well just stick through it right for now. Oh really, I'm going in circles is what I'm doing here. Pardon me. So, we need to get on that other road. Perfect. So I gotta remember that I'm gonna come to the steel pipes facility and grab a bunch of stuff here. So much stuff there that's gonna be useful. But I might do that when we get a bigger trailer. Right on. Oh, I'm gonna drive past it. Don't want to do that. We want to stop here, pick up our logs, pick up our logs. All right, we got 10 steel beams, 4 concrete slabs. Now we need our 8 logs. So we'll pick up our 8 logs, and so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. New milestone reached. Oh, perfect. I think I've pressed that 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Man, those logs are even that heavy? You know what? I'm gonna put those anchors out before we get ourselves into too much trouble. Hopefully we can put these on here nice and neat. let down some rope to make my life a little easier. Oops. That's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? And when that thing goes, it goes. How am I going to do this now? Made a bit of a mess of my nicely loaded logs. We'll figure this out. That's not what I wanted, but I'm hoping that with the turn of the crane, maybe it'll push that log in there. Ah, it's not quite what I wanted. That's okay, we'll sort it out. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Attach that. Why? Why, oh why? Well, not really the way I want to go with that. This crane, like, does not get along with me sometimes. Go, go, go. Okay, that was a little harder than it needed to be, but we got it in there. Actually, what I think I'm going to do now is fold the crane, toggle our anchors. I'm going to move this truck a little closer. Hoping those logs move a little bit, but not too bad now. Back it up. Oh, they were in better shape a second ago. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I think once we do not. I will strap those now. Just because I'm thinking that we're too far. I'm doing it from the back. It's probably harder that way. There we go. We should be able to pick up the rest of them right from this spot. Oh, I'm forgetting my anchors again. There we go. Come on, turn. Oh, I almost had it right where I wanted. If I had dropped it right that time, it would have been just perfect. There you go. That's actually not bad there. So I'm going to unstrap and strap that. Much like when we play Farming Simulator, when you're loading stuff, maybe that's the best way to do it. I haven't been doing it that way yet, but I'm thinking it might be the best way to do things. I have done that in the past in Farming Simulator. But here I haven't. We're gonna try it and see. Okay. We'll lift up a bit because we want it. A little higher. Not that high. There you go, that's what I wanted. Bring it down a little. Yeah, there's no way I was getting all these logs on this truck before. No way. I was thinking about it, but no matter how much I think about it, it was never gonna happen. Never, never. So we'll unstrap, restrap, and we got what, 2 more left? Looking good. Two more left, then we take this and we should be done. That part. That was nice. That was easy, that one. Why? So Kitten came to say hi? Yeah, hi. Yeah, why you meowing over here? Hey? What's the matter, bud? Alright. Just jumped up on my lap in the middle of the game. That's weird of that little one. The little one doesn't normally do that. The older one, she, I wouldn't say she wouldn't do something like that, but well, Jen seen ya. So, Relic Hunters, there's a job for you. There's some Daniel Cormacki. I don't know who he is, but he comes on. It's obviously like a some kind of bot talking about buying some Bitcoin or something like that. I think. I don't know what it is. But you got to do your job and get rid of them. All right. One more to put on, and then we can get rid of this. Take this wood back to where we dropped off the other stuff. Work with me here. Okay. Put it down a little bit. Down, down. Is that gonna work? So detach, unstrap, and strap. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that stuff. I'm gonna have to talk to ask Nelson next time I see him on. Okay, so we're gonna unstrap, no. Fold the crane. It won't fold because of the, that's okay, we'll drive it just the way it is. We'll toggle the anchors in. And we're gonna have to drive back like this because, or we'll swing it over and fold it ourselves. Right? Not too sure what's going on here, but there we go. There we go. And we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. This building is a construction depot. I know this building's a construction depot. Okay, so we'll head back, drop this off, and see what we get. And from what I understand, we're going to get some kind of new truck or piece of equipment or something like that. If we don't head the wrong way and we head the right way. Where are we going? I don't know why I was trying to head that way. We got to go up and... Oh. We're here. We want to go to... Through here. To there. So, we're going left again. That's the way we're going. Turn left as soon as we get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfection. Perfection. We've got 8. We need 8. Works out beautifully. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know about these roads, I tell ya. Pretty smooth, but they could have done a better job, I think. If I go this way, what does that do? What if I go this way? Oh, that's the way we gotta go. So it's a good thing I went that way. I wasn't sure if this is the road that, or the section that we had to come through. So going there, up there, and around, right? No. Oh yeah, that's the way we're going. So out there and left, basically. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Ooh. Oh, I lost a log. How did I lose a log when it was tied down? Tell me. Tied down. Was. Alright, we'll grab one more. So, if that wasn't tied down and that was considered on top of the logs, like I knew it didn't look tied down, but I thought, you know, game glitch. But if that wasn't tied down, I drove pretty far with that not tied down, so that's pretty impressive. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave that right like that. Not well enough is right. You know what? I only lost one, so that's not bad. And like I said, considering what I just drove through, with that not tied down, and I didn't lose it till now, that's pretty cool. Alright, we'll spin this around, drop it down. Yeah. If I lost the whole load, that would be a lot of time wasted. Time well wasted. Alright, so let's see if this will... Whew. There we go. So to me that looks all tied down now. I'm not gonna bother messing with... Let's see if I fold it. It won't let me fold it. Thankfully, it was just one that was easy enough to pick up. This is the rough part of the road that I still want to come by and fix at some point. Not right now, because we got others. No, 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 no. This is not happening. No way! You have got to be kidding me. What the heck? And I say what the heck because I have a few choice words I could say instead of that, but I'm going to be nice. Okay. Now we got to take this and load up all 8 of those again, but where were we going? Objectives. I get kind of thrown off when it sends us somewhere different. Okay, we'll go roadside base. I'm going to switch to my truck, load up those 8 again, which is unbelievable. That's what I get for not fixing that road. I should have just fixed it and been done with it, then it wouldn't have been a problem. Okay, there we go. So now we've deployed in the right area. So we're gonna head out, go that way, pick up our logs. Our logs are gonna be like right close to us too, aren't they? Because I think the logs just stay where the truck was, don't they? Oh, we'll figure that out, I guess. Okay, so we were going from... We were going from here? No. We were going from... here. So our logs are going to be on the other side of this place. So it's going to be right over there. There's our logs. Found them. So we got to go roadside base. We got to take this road. And go to the right. And then we'll run into our logs. Yeah, the road is too bumpy. It's the thing is we're gonna have to fix that road. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, right? So we're gonna have to fill in those couple ruts there with some sand, push it with the dozer, and then we'll be good in that area. It is what it is. At least, you know, it gives me practice with the crane. I'd like to think I'm getting a little bit better with it. But who knows? Well, I think this is the road I always go to pass. This is the one I'm always trying to pass, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that we lost the... Perfect, so we're here. So at some point I'm gonna have to come here regardless and do this. With my luck, I'll come here, fix it, and we'll never use that road again until the end of the game. Go, 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 go. Alright, what I'm gonna do is set up over on this side here. Can I reach those logs in there? There we go. I need a truck with training wheels. So I'm gonna change the toggle attachment. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Attach that one. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't attach that one. Want That's the one we want to attach. Up. Oh, what are you doing? You know, maybe it would be better to pick them up both. This isn't really working the way that I thought it would. So what I'll do is do that. Pull this guy over here. I'll load this one like this, but I'm gonna have to move the... Gonna have to move the truck and go, there we go. Because it is much better to load them this way than to load them only holding one side. Daniel Kormacki. Don't know who you are. But obviously it's bot. Relic, if you're still on, that's the name I was telling you, is just showing up randomly. I don't know how to get rid of that, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Nice. I hit delete and it showed up again. I don't know exactly what that means, but like, I don't know if there's a special way you gotta do it to get rid of it permanently. There we go. Alright, hopefully we'll load this and not have any issues after this. But it seems to be a thing with us, or with me. Alright. No, down, 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 down. There we go. If we can get all those loaded nicely like that, all in a nice row, would be so nice. Ooh, that's quite a mess. I don't want to pick that up like that. Okay, there we go. Oh man. See if we can get them all to go like that, would be perfect. Date on the wall is wrong. Oh, okay. I'll fix that. Sorry. My bad, my bad. No, that's good. I'm glad you told me, so that way I can fix it. Much better. Do you feel better now? You can work the rest of your shift in peace, knowing that I fixed the date. Alright, so lower this. Extend it out. Lower it again. Come on, work with me here. There we go. Detach, send it over. Boom, vertical. Yeah, I'm sure. That'd be funny though. I gotta get into a habit of changing it whenever, make sure that I do have when I'm doing a live stream. For sure, at least have the date there set right, but I'm not the best at keeping track of the date on there. What if I put this down a little more, swing it over? Can I knock that? No. It's alright. There we go. I have to say though, you know, aside from tipping the truck a couple times, hasn't been too bad. I had I think I can't remember what day that was that I had one day where I tipped the truck and then it just I had a horrible day on that day. I tipped the truck and then picking it up, it was like it took forever. And then I'd like reload it and it tipped. And I don't even can't remember what day that was, but it was, you'll have to see, it was one of my live streams. And it just didn't go well, and it was just annoying me because, of course, when you're on live, it's always the worst things happen when you're going live. It's like with Fortnite, when you're playing Fortnite and you're off live stream, you get all the victory royales, and then, you know, as soon as you go on a live stream, you get like 80th place. Just ridiculous. But it happens. What you know I'm going to do before I run into any more problems is unstrap the cargo and then restrap it so I don't lose my logs off the side of the truck. Alright. So rotate this a little bit more. Drop it down a touch. Come on. Okay, so detach there. One last log to put back on the truck, and hopefully we can get there this time. Without any stress. Go up, over. don't you want to work with me here? There we go. Fold the crane. Toggle our anchors and header. Alright. This is very sketchy roads in this area. It's like really kind of not great. So you don't want to do like I did and dump your truck twice. Fix the roads before you come this way. Okay, I'm gonna hit my brake. So we gotta go through here. So we're going, yeah. No, construction depot. So we're heading that way. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. Jeez, so I gotta go through all that. Okay, you know what? I don't want to go through all that again. Is there another way around? That's safer. If I take this road up here, that goes up to there. So I have to get up there. Okay. So let's do that. That looks a little safer than the road I just came off. Seems like a little bit longer route, but it looks safer than what is back there. And I don't think we need to take the time to fix that right now. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, we're up here now. Okay, we're at the roadside base. So we're gonna keep going down that way, run through, and that's it. Gotta get a truck with a wider wheelbase. I think that's what we need to do. That'd be so awesome. For me, anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't even think about it. That's the thing when you got a heavy load on the back of the truck, it just wobbles. It's very nerve-wracking, to tell you the truth. Alright, so I think this puts us on the side of the road that we need to be on. Yeah. So we just avoided taking like all that just by going around. So, worked. So now we're gonna go into here, take the second entrance and go in. Second right turn, I should say. And then drop off our logs. So now with this makes 10 beams, 4 slabs, and 8 logs we've delivered. Trying to take down light poles or hydro poles. Stop sign goes down. We don't use stop signs around here. If I tip the truck right here, I'll be alright. Here I don't mind tipping it because this is where we need to deliver it. Alright. Let's get this stuff off the truck. So, Relic Hunters, you still there? We'll attach. I guess she's gone. That's okay. I just wanted to ask her what she thought of the new colors of the truck. There we go. Sometimes you gotta work through the available pickup points, I guess, to find the one you're looking for. Down, what are you doing? That's alright. There, give them something to do, they can sort that all out. That's what they said they were doing anyway. Three more to go. I'm curious to see how close we are to completing this third section here. We'll have to check at the end of the live stream to see. one more to go, and then we'll see what happens. Green function, so rope up. Alright, so that's done. Why is it not? Why is it not considered done? I gotta go to objectives and do something there. 7 of 8. Oh, what? Because that one's outside the circle, or what? One, two, three, four. It's probably that one that's outside the circle. They just need to pull it in. So that's an easy problem to fix. If every problem was that difficult to fix, that would be great. Really? Why does it say I only have 7? Clearly 8 there. There you go. Now it says 8. So we're done there. Hello, Fearly. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing pretty good myself. Completed the task, so we're good there now. So we'll go open, confirm, and done. Arrange a delivery to the eastern tunnel.
Good job collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
Should be. Alright, so we will set this up. Arrange a delivery to the eastern tunnel. Track. So we gotta plot a route. These ones aren't too bad if they go well. Right on, good to hear. Good to hear. If anybody's interested in being a moderator for the YouTube channel, let me know. I am looking for people to do that for me, if possible. Alright, we'll go this way. That's where we're going, right? Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have trouble up ahead. We're gonna have to fill in that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fill that in or build a bridge. You could probably build a bridge over this. Oh yeah. Okay, what are they carrying over this? Angle the sharp. That's okay. I'll fix that later. I'm gonna go there and build that bridge first. Since it's right here. Since it's right here, may as well go and drive there, get her done. The bridges part helps a lot. The DLC pack? I didn't buy the DLC pack. What comes with the DLC pack? I haven't looked at it that closely. I see there's another truck. It looks like a Hummer or something like that. Kind of looks like a Hummer. Alright, we're gonna build a bridge right here. Put the brake on my truck first. So we're gonna go to bridges. We're gonna need more wood. Wooden wide bridge. We're gonna build a wooden wide bridge. I think. See how much. But I just bought the main game, but I am gonna buy the DLC. To answer your question. Okay, we'll go for the center. Add. No, not that. That's not what I want to do. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I got the wrong bridge. Okay, so I'll have to get that. That's alright. I'll pick up the DLC. I was thinking about buying it just for the one vehicle anyway, but I was sure it came with something else, but that's awesome. Maybe later this week I'll do that. That should be good enough for what we need. But we need 5 logs. So let's go pick up 5 more logs to get this bridge done. Luckily, I still got a few maps to do before I get onto that. And when I later on, I'll pick up the DLC, and then we'll have more maps. Okay, where are we gonna pick up these logs? Beams, sand quarry, roadside base, steel pipe facility. Where are we going? Workshop, relay, gas station, Highland base. We're gonna go to the depot. Is that where we're going? Yeah, looks like we're going to the depot to pick up. Well, we'll do that. Go to the depot, pick up 5 more. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. slowly building up our way and getting things done. The maps that come on the expansion, are they good sized maps? Have you taken a look at them? Either way, I will be purchasing it, so anybody who's watching will get a chance to see what comes with the expansion. So if we come down this way, we could go here. That might not be the way to go. That's definitely not the way to go. So we're going to want to go through the steel pipes facility. That's the way to do it. Where am I going? So I gotta go right here, or left, sorry. Gotta take this sketchy road that I love so much. Is this the one? Yeah, I think this is the one. I think the way I've done this before safely is go on this side for this one. Yeah. There we go. And we're through the bad part. So now we're gonna go right through to the center road and just keep going. Yeah. Yeah, for those of you watching, if you do want to see the DLC, I don't know if it'll be soon or if it'll be down the line, but I will be getting the DLC. And I'm sure they'll come up with more down the line for it as well. I think we gotta get up on this road, so I'm gonna, just so we're on a kind of good road here. Okay, I'm gonna hit the brake, make sure we're heading the right way. Yep. Just keep it going. 5 logs is what we need now. Should have known we weren't gonna get there that easily. Not that that was easy with the wood, but should have figured there was going to be more to it than that. Not a huge deal though. We pick up 5 pieces of wood here and we're good. Open the shop. Logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our 5 shiny logs. Well, I don't know if I'd call them shiny, but our 5 logs anyway. Alright, hopefully we're okay there for the anchors. I knew it. Alright, now we're good. Boom out. Well, I'm definitely getting practice with this crane, that's for sure. So by the time I'm done, I should be a crane pro. Cool. That almost worked out almost perfectly. Hmm. Alright, one last log. One last log and then we can go build our bridge. What I should have done was when we picked up the other log, just picked up some extras, but we had a lot of logs on here to begin with anyways, so probably wouldn't have worked out. Don't want to overload the truck and then run into problems. Right. Down. Down. Right on. Not exactly loaded beautifully, but it's on there. We got 5. Yep. All 5 are there. So we will fold the crane, we'll toggle our anchors and call it good. And then where we're heading is back to here to build our bridge. So we're gonna take this road, so we're gonna go that way, that way, that way, that way. Oh, not that way. Oh, this way. We're gonna go that way, we're gonna head left. Not a big fan of the way this truck's loaded this time. It's kind of right side heavy. It's gonna make things a little tricky in some spots, I think. I'll have to take that into consideration. Careful as we drive, not to lose everything here. So we're gonna go keep going this way through the steel pipes facility. We are not gonna tip our truck. It'll be nice once we get a trailer that we get some bigger loads we can carry. This truck's great because it works. It's definitely good, but it'll be much better when we can carry more materials all in one shot. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen in the future. So for safety reasons, I'm not gonna go down that road, right? Isn't that the road we didn't want to go down? I think we want to go up towards here and then down towards there and then head, where was it? The bridge, where's the bridge? Jeez, so, okay, where's that tunnel? That's the northern, we want the eastern tunnel, right? So the eastern tunnel should be over here. No, that's northern. What the heck? Oh, right here. So we're here. We want to take this road. Yeah. Hopefully this is a safe road to go. No, we're gonna go up the other way. The long way. Because that road was the one that we were running into trouble with. So we're not going that way. We're gonna go this way. I'm compensating to the left side to see if we don't. So that's the road we don't want to take, I think. Yeah, so we want to go this way. Because there's no way I make it through there the way this thing's loaded without tipping this truck. I doubt it. These flat roads, or flatter roads, are already making me nervous. Ooh. Go, go, go. It's only 5 logs. Just finished carrying 8 of them. Okay, so I think we're just heading straight through and going down there, right? I just want to make sure my brake was on. Yeah. Here goes nothing. Looking good. So far, we're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna go left here, I believe. Yeah. Keep it going left, and then we'll should reach the bridge just by staying right on this road. And when we get there, I think with the bridges, I think we could just back up there, unstrap the load, and I think it'll take it right off of the truck. I don't think we have to actually unload. If I'm not wrong. Pretty sure that's how we did it before. But we will see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall here. You're not there yet. So I'm going to try and back up just so there and unload it, just like I said. But, oh, there you go. Didn't even need to unstrap it. So, okay, we got the bridge built. Go to our objectives. So, we have to build a route across there. So, just for now, I'm going to put my truck off to the side here. I'm not even going to test out my new bridge. I don't really trust the thing. It's a wooden bridge. Ah, it looks alright. Looks pretty strong. There's a lot of wood there. Alright, so we'll plot this route. We're going to start plotting. Oh, nice. It just continues on where we had left off. So that's perfect. So we're going to go add a point here. We'll add another one there. And there. Let's dispatch and see if our work is decent. And watch this guy go. Watch him go, and with any luck he makes it there, and then we're good. Would be great. Turn. Good boy. Or girl. Looking good. Okay, this one needs maintenance. Look at that. Objective completed. Beautiful. As the hissing and crackling subside, you sense the dormant towers reaching out into the world. The need for connection so often taken for granted now returns. All thanks to you. So awesome. Got them done. All that work has been completed.
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what? It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is
Perfect.
send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower. And that's all 3 towers. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Alright, so we got quite a few objectives now. Quite a few. I'm gonna go back to the main hub, is what I'm gonna do first. I wanna check out if we've finished, because I'm not sure, does it tell you when you finished a section? Like, I think it sent us back to the hub once, but I'm not sure the second time. So no, we still got a little bit to go here. We're 88%. And then we have 5 more. Since we're able to look at the DLC, so available now. Yeah, that's a cool looking vehicle. I'm gonna have to pick up that DLC. Alright. So we'll continue the mission, go on. We'll do one more for sure, maybe 2 more jobs. See how it goes. We'll see. Loading complete. Alright, so first we're gonna get our truck out of this funny position that we almost left it in. Put it back on the road. You know what? It could be off the road, but there. We'll just leave it here for now. That way it doesn't bother nobody. Okay, so we got for objectives, repair the northern radio tower, commission the central radio tower, and restore the western radio tower. So we got a lot of work with the towers to deal with. Route. Okay, so this is just the route, so we gotta plot the route. I wonder if there's gonna be any roads to fix along the way. So transit point to northern radio tower, so we'll do that one. So that's the transit point. We'll have to come across here. Where's the northern radio tower? Eastern tunnel. Okay, northern radio tower is right there. So from there to there is where we gotta go. Let's take a closer look at what these roads look like. There's a bridge that's gonna be needing to be repaired right there. You could probably start by fixing that bridge because those are easy fix. Oh yeah, definitely. So we'll grab our truck. We're gonna grab some wood. We're gonna go there to do that. Because we're definitely gonna need that bridge fixed. Should we do a concrete bridge or should we do... Let's see. Is this the truck we need? Oh, what is that? That's not what we need. I don't want to get in that truck. So transit point. Start plotting. Okay, we'll do this just for a sec. We're probably not going to plot the route just yet, but I want to get an idea of what we need to do. We could take a longer route. So this is, what is this, transit point? And we need to get to the northern. So we need to get there. So what we could do is we could go across here, go through here, and then go up there, but if we do it this way, we can go like this. Keep it going like that. I think last time I started doing this and then moved on and it let us continue. So with that in mind, I'm just going to do this like this. Okay, and that'll take us right to the bridge. Then I know that's not going to work, but we'll fix that in a moment. I just won't start. I'll plot it, I just won't start it until we're done fixing that bridge. I think it's up here. Yeah, perfect. So we'll continue this way. And I won't release them until you do the bridge. There you go. So I'm not going to dispatch these yet. What we're going to do is go back to here. So transit point, so we'll go right from the river base. I think there's a garage here. Perfect. So we're going to go to this bridge. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can't do that. We got to get our wood, right? Construction depot. And then we could probably go to the construction depot from this side. Do we have any... I wonder if we have any wood in the river base. Because we could store stuff in this base, can't we? Where did we store stuff? I had stored some stuff. I just can't remember where. Edward Base, Southern Radio Tower, Steel Mill, Central Tower, Concrete Plant, Northern Radio Tower. So, you know what? Roadside Base. I thought we had stored some stuff, but I can't remember where it is now. Maybe we hadn't. So what I'll do is I'll go to... Ooh, it's going to be a couple bridges to fix that way. Because we're fixing one. Is that the one we're fixing? Riverside up here? Yeah. What's at the sawmill? This truck. You know what? Enter. Let's see. The sawmill. Can we pick up wood at the sawmill? Must be able to. Logs. Because we got this thing. A sawmill. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. What's up? Okay. Alright, we're gonna see if we can pick up, we're gonna use this thing. This thing's a little bit more of a beast. I totally forgot about this vehicle. I don't think we can get wood here. But we'll head over to the construction depot and get it there. That's what we'll do. But we'll use this truck just for a change of machinery. Plus the fact that this thing looks like it can probably handle a lot more than that other truck can. We'll see how quick this thing drives forward though. Because if it doesn't go any quicker than this, I'm not taking this. You know what, that's not too bad. I think we'll make an okay speed that way. Maybe what I should do is just buy a whole bunch of logs, put them on this truck, and just when we need them, they're there. Like load this thing up with logs. See, I'm gonna buy some logs, put them on here. Use this truck, see how it goes, and maybe if it looks like that's gonna be a good idea, we'll do that. Okay, which way are we going now? I want to make sure we go the right way. Over right here. We're here. That might be a good idea, though, I think. Buy a whole bunch of logs, put them on here, buy a whole bunch of concrete, put them on another truck, and that might end up being what I do. All concrete, you can only put so much until we get a bigger truck, but... Okay, so open shop. I'm gonna buy half a dozen for now. Oh, wow. That thing whips around pretty quick. Hey, this might be nice to use. Let's see what happens. So how do you open the claw? Ah, okay. This is the first time I'm using this one. Oh boy. Okay, so boom vertical. Toggle claw. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I might like this. Just have to figure out how to use it now. Okay, well, we gotta load a little bit better than that. So I'm gonna toggle the claw. It was going good. Tell ya. Really? Up, up, pull it in. Up. Said up. So yeah, it's, if I can figure this out, it would definitely be good to load a bunch. because then we don't have to worry about messing with it. And try and grab 2 at once. See if we can get good at doing that kind of stuff, because that will definitely improve things for us, right? Get a little closer. Oh, wait a minute. We got wood right here to pick up, right? So let's lift up our... You know what, we'll go right over it for now. I say it's a cool looking machine. Ah! Up, 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 not down. Ah. Just doesn't want to grab. It might have been easier using the crane truck. But I mean, we got to get used to using all of it, right? So might as well fight with it a little bit, get it figured out, and then hopefully we get to a point that we're good at it, right? Oh no, go up, 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 up. It just doesn't want to do it. I'm trying to reach from too far, I think. So, we get a little bit closer. And if this is going to be too much hassle, we'll just grab the other truck. Like, I'm not going to waste time because this is a cool truck. I'd prefer to get the job done. But we will figure this out. Right on. Up, up. There you go, we got 2. It wasn't pretty when we did it, but we got the 2. Alright, maybe if I look from this angle, I think sometimes that helps. I'm not sure if it does, it might be just in my head. Up, I say up. Swing over. Pick up that other one. How many we got here? 3, 4, 5. Not sure how many we need. I think it was 5. But I did pull out 6, did I not? Alright, so toggle the claw. The claw. Up and away. Okay, so again, we'll turn around this way because I do think it helps a little bit. Rotate this out that way. Okay, too much. Alright, so we have more on that side to pick up. No. Oh, we're over top one. That's why. Yeah, it doesn't like doing it that way, I guess. I was gonna try and see if I could do it that way, but it wants to go from the side, so we'll do it from the side. To turn a bit this way, we'll back it in a good spot. This thing is really cool looking though. I do gotta say it's pretty neat looking. Backing up takes forever. Driving forward's not as bad. Grabber rotation. Whoa. Up, up, up. Went a little bit lower down than I had planned. With the claw. Rotate this all the way around. Put it down. We're gonna bring it in. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think this one we might do better with. So rotate. I think what we're gonna do is push it more this way though. Try and grab it as close to the center, like it doesn't have to be perfect, but not bad. See, like now I'm not sure if I should grab more but that's a decision we don't have to make right this second. We can always worry about that later. Right now, we don't need more than what we got here. So we'll just take these. Fold that. All our cargo is strapped. But see, if we were to load this right up, it might be worth having it loaded. Like I said, if we load it right to the top with as much as we can load it with, and then when we need wood to do like a bridge, or we need wood to do like a whatever, anything, it's there. I think that might be the way to do it, but like I said, we'll do this one like this for now, and then we'll move on to the next and see what we do for the future. But for now, we'll do this. So we are taking this. Where's that bridge now? So the over here, right here. Where was the bridge we were fixing? Was it this one? So we're going transit point to, yeah, it's this one here. So our truck right now is at we were just there, like what the heck? Oh, here. So the construction points. We're going from there. Best way to do it. What's the best route to go? Transit point to the northern radio. So there's the northern radio. So it's this bridge right here we're wanting to fix. So we gotta go from there. So what we'll do is I'll head back to the... Might be best to head back to the transit point. Maybe. And then actually take the route that we're gonna go when we plot it. So then we don't run into any surprises. So what we'll do is we'll take the machine, the truck we're gonna take is right here. So we'll go take a left and follow this route. I think, yeah. So we'll go left and follow that route. I've never driven this truck yet. This is the first time driving this one. So we'll kind of figure out if this is... I think it's going to be a good idea to load this up. I'm actually excited to get this all loaded up. So then we have wood on here all the time. I think this vehicle is going to make it through rougher terrain than the other ones will. I just have a hunch. Like, look at, like, oh, I'm kind of purposely going on weird stuff to see if I can. Okay, let's see where we're going now. We'll just head there, and we're heading in this direction. So we're going transit point is where we're trying to get to right now. The transit point is over there. So we're gonna head in the wrong direction, aren't we? Not really. We just go up here. Yeah. We were just about to take a bad turn, but we didn't. That's weird. It sounded like the vehicle stalled. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to use this truck to be hauling um, trees a lot more because it handles things a lot better. Okay, which way we got to go from here? So we're going transit point, and I think it's this here. Go over here because we're not going to fix that other bridge until we deal with this one first, because this one's got to be done for our current objective. So we're going to go straight up this route here and through this area that we kind of built up some sand here before. We put a whole bunch of sand over there too at one point. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Oh, he's gonna wail on his horn now. Wow, you're a piece of work, you. Yeah, so these guys behind us don't really like to be held up at all. Just keep going. You got a better turn radius on your vehicle, you. Probably another one behind me that's gonna just harass me until the end of time. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about here. Like, we brought all this sand here, like, a while back. We sent them on a mission through here because it made it easier for us is what I thought, but in the end, it wasn't easier. I'm gonna just pull off to the side here just to make sure we're going the right way because I haven't. Yeah, so this guy's going right to transit point, so I can basically follow this guy. That's basically what I can do. All these vehicles I gotta come pick up and take to the scrapyard. I'm gonna push this guy aside here a bit. There we go. That way he doesn't irritate the crazy people that drive around here. That's one thing about this vehicle though, it's not, the turn radius on it is ridiculous. Maybe since we're driving by here, we can change this route. I get this log out of here and change this route. I don't know if this thing's strong enough to push that, but you would think. So I'm gonna back up there. I'm gonna kind of turn it around a little bit so I can hopefully just push it with the truck and be done. And then I can adjust that route at some point, so. Oh my God, I'm knocking out trees left and right here. Look at these trees I'm just knocking down. This thing you gotta be careful with this thing. You hit a tree with this and it's gone. That's crazy. I just took out 2 trees without even trying. All I was trying to do is push this one. You want to see that the one I'm going to want to take out isn't going to move though? Okay, bud, you're going to have to honk at me because I'm moving your tree out of the way. Yeah, of course not. What if I... You know what? This doesn't even matter till later anyway. I'm going to have to figure out something how to get that out of there. Get that stump grinder here. Grind the whole tree. So basically what we're trying to do is just get to the transit point anyway, that's just right over there. And then we'll take the route that we're going to take. Oh, we're going to have another guy behind me. Yeah. There we go. Back on the road, ready to go. Ready to roll. Those guys, I think they go right into that shed, so I'm just going to get out of their way so we can figure out where we're going. Yeah. They go there. We're going this way. Up through here. Then we're going to turn, go up through there. Down this way. I think there's the bridge right there. Yeah. Perfect. We are ready to roll. Ready to roll. If you guys are watching, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, whether you're watching now or after it's been recorded. Either way, it helps out the channel and would be greatly appreciated. Trying to grow the channel, and that's the only way I can do it, guys. You gotta help me out a bit. All right. Went a little bit too far, but that's okay. Try not to do that too many times because how slow this thing moves and reverses. Crazy. I love the tires in this thing though. They are insane. Right on. So follow this road, that's all we gotta do. Drop off our wood. A lot of sand through here already. It's not going to be great for driving on either. I hope that they don't struggle through here because this sand. Okay, let's build a bridge, guys. I think we have enough wood. I think we've got enough wood. We'll go wide bridge. From there to there. 4. That's all I needed was 4. Oh well. We got 6. Beautiful. Now with that done, we can set our path, set our route. You just got to keep building bridges, keep fixing these roads, keep building new paths. Keep it going, keep it going. Only reason I'm not building a whole bunch of the, like fixing even the ones that they don't say fix, I've thought about doing it, but if I do that, I don't know how the game is going to advance. I don't know if we're going to a separate, completely different map. I don't want to do a bunch of work over here and then lose it. So, alright, so I'll have to figure that out and see what, how it works. Infrastructure plot route. And we can dispatch, I think, because we finished the route, did we not? Check it out. Oh, we did. So we'll dispatch. And then we'll follow like I always do and see if make sure they don't run into any trouble. Kind of just watch what they do, that way if something happens we know exactly where it is, what caused it, and we can fix it easier. I was a little bit worried about that sand. Alright, attaboy. Oh, make it. Please make it. Oh, we're up to the ridge. It's a pretty good bridge for only 4 logs. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that was the one. Yeah. Not bad. Built that one with 4 logs. That's crazy. Look at that. Go back to following this guy. Oh, oh, oh. Don't get stuck. Come on. I'm gonna have to put some sand in there, I think. Got a feeling. He's gonna make it, but one of the guys behind him isn't. Ooh. I don't like this. Alright, so that failed. So I guess, let's see if we can change the route. This one here needs maintenance as well. I'm just gonna redispatch this one. And then this one here, we're gonna try and maintain it. So they failed here, eh? So what if I go a little bit? You know what? I'll get in here. I'll move this truck over here. And then I'm gonna change this route so they come like from here. Okay, open request. So I'm gonna take this, delete this point. I'm gonna put it, add a new point like right there. And I'm gonna delete this point. Where are you going? Yeah, let's cancel that route. So delete point. That might be good. But I'm going to add a point right there. And I'll go delete this point. And I'll add a point right there. And I think that might make a difference. Let's dispatch them and just see. I'm really hoping this truck's not in the way. I'm gonna quickly get in it. Move it up a bit. There we go. And we'll see how they're doing. I think that made a world of difference. I think that's all we need to do. See what happens. Now, hopefully, they'll make it there the rest of the way. I think we got it. I think we got it. Go, 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 go. Are we here? Are we here? Wow, the driving skills of the AI in here is worse than my driving skills. Do, 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 do. Northern Tower with each bolt tightened. Oh, don't even let me read it. Okay, so there's some that say need maintenance, but those ones are all completed. Transit point to Northern Radio, so open. Isn't that the one we're working on? Remaining. Operational. Okay, we're good. Now we just gotta let them do their thing on that one. With any luck, it'll be good, good, good. This guy's almost getting stuck here in that. I don't like that sand there, but oh, what a mess that's making. Put him in low gear, bud. It'll make it. It's just going to be going a little slow going it until it gets to a certain point like the other guy. Right? And then once you get past a certain point, it will go a lot better. Don't get stuck. That'd be really nice if it made it and didn't give me any more grief. The inside of these trucks are pretty cool looking. It's nice that we have this view to check out. Right on. That's it. Pick up some speed. So for this one, we got, I don't know how many trucks are going to pass by here. So we'll go, I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna let them do their thing. So if I go to objectives, that's the one we're working on, isn't it? No. Bring objects to the zone. Electricity. Operational. Commission. Deliver vehicle. So it's exciting to see our signal reach new horizons as each tower falls into line. Your next and hopefully one of the last steps is to transport the construction part from the transit point to the central radio tower. So we are close to finishing. Okay, so I got to deliver the vehicle. So we'll track it. So we have to go to the central radio tower. Where's the central one? So it's there. You're really testing me now, eh? So I gotta go over here, over the bridge. Gonna be taking this road. And we'll get to there. Okay, so we'll start there. And we'll do it that way. We'll keep the other job going. So hopefully we get this done as they get that done. See if we don't run into any trouble. Make sure we take all the roads that we are meaning to take. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way, but we're gonna take that road there, but there's a guy coming down that road. And I don't want to get in his way because we know how they are. We know how they are. These people have no patience. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Why are you having such a hard time? Well, maybe... I got off the road a little bit to make room for that guy, and what did I do? Get stuck. But, hopefully, we back up and fix ourselves here a little bit. If it doesn't make it worse. These trucks are just horrible. Now I can see why these guys are having a hard time. Ooh. Now they're really testing me. I gotta take the same route that I expect these guys to take, eh? Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! I should have seen that coming. Okay, now it's gonna do that till it fails. These guys are crazy, like, honest to God. There you go. Sorry, bud. Share the road. You kidding me? Ooh, there goes a tree. I'm surprised that didn't fail the route because that guy was going by that way. Maybe it did. Following vehicles. Oh, I unlocked a vehicle. Perfect. We're gonna have to go and see what kind of vehicle that is that we've unlocked. I didn't realize that they it notified you when you unlock vehicles like that. That's the first time I've actually noticed it. Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna hit me too. So we're going to the central radio tower, right? So we're gonna go through this area where these guys are going, but I think we're gonna go this way once we get out. So we're gonna go that way through and go left. I really hope that I don't come across anybody as I'm crossing this point. It's kind of dangerous here. Ooh. I don't know how much time between trucks we got here, but I'm hoping that I make it down there. I think we're gonna be alright. Looks so nice and smooth out here. Ooh, don't get stuck. Don't you dare get stuck. I think this is the way that we had to go. I'm going to double check to make sure that the route that I think we're supposed to go on is... Okay, so we're going this way. We're going to try and go around that car. Go that way there. Get on this road and go up here, I think would probably be the best way. Looks a little soupy to the right side, so I'm going to go stick to the left here. It's hard to keep track of all these places. There's stuff to pick up. I don't want to miss out on all this stuff. I want to come back and get it all. So this doesn't look like I want to go that way because we're kind of going away from the side we want to go. Where's the central radio tower again? I keep losing that thing. Oh, right there. So we're here. So we're going to I'm going to keep going down the right and try and go up here. But how does that look through here? Is that honestly going to be the best way to go? We're going to have to try because it doesn't look good through that side. Let me take a look, make sure that our route is still going. All roads received. Is there anything that hasn't been received? Remaining needs maintenance. Just gonna dispatch them. They're almost done. So dispatch them, see if that works. Sometimes they get stuck in weird ways. And then if you simply dispatch them, if there's nothing to fix, like if they've gone down that route so many times, it seems like sometimes it just takes a dispatch and then you're good. So, ooh, that's not the way you want to go. I'm a little worried about going through here, but looks like we got a road just on the other side of that. So if we can kind of make it through here carefully. I mean, this is not a route they're going to take. This is just where we're going. So we're going to watch what I'm doing here and go carefully. If you guys have been watching my live stream, you know I've been going through some crazier routes than this. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. There should be a road just on the other side here. Okay, which way are we going though? We're gonna go... We're gonna keep going straight. That's where we're going, right up that road. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. All right, now we're on some more trustable land, I guess you could say. Okay, so which way are we going here? We can't go up in here. I have taken one vehicle through there, but it wasn't a fun trip, so we're not doing that. We're not going to go through here. Not going anywhere through here, so we're going to have to turn around here and basically take the route that this is taking. Yeah, I think that's the best way. Turn right around and go down that road right there. Man, this truck is slow. My tire is spinning or what? Oh, it's on low gear. My bad. I was wondering why the truck was going so slow. I forgot it was on low gear. I didn't realize it was on low gear. No, 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 no. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You're golden. You better be good. Oh yeah. These trucks with the thinner tires, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the thinner tires, maybe it's not. I don't know. They don't do as well. I like my the tires on that log hauler. Tires in that thing are wicked. Make it through just about anything. Those tires should almost float. The vehicle should almost be able to float on water. Okay, I think this is the way I want to go, but I might have taken the wrong turn, so I'm gonna... Oh yeah, see the central radio tower is right there, so I gotta go back and go up that other road. But we're almost there, it's almost done. Then we can move on to the next one. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, we're almost there. And we have arrived. And that's done. Look at these towers going up. Aren't we just awesome? Okay guys, we're going to take a look at, there's a couple of things that need maintenance, or there's one thing that needs maintenance. Because we're not worrying about the ones that say no, if there's no rewards received, like as long as we've received everything, I don't care about those. So, really, what's the issue here? Let's see. They're leaving from here, right? No, that's the end of the route. Or is that the beginning of the route? Steel beam facility to the workshop. So that's the workshop. So they're going from the steel beam facility, which is over here. So it's this guy that's having an issue. Let's see what's going on, and then we can figure out what to do, how to make it better so he can make that cross that path. Coming along though, slowly we're getting it. It's taken some time to do these things. It's just by no means is this game like a quick moving game. This game takes time and patience, and it's not something to be rushed through. It's definitely a slower paced game. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Let me know if there's something you'd like to see different in the chat there. If you guys know of other games, similar or not, if you see something that you think I may be interested in checking out, let me know. I'm always up for hearing about new games that would be possibly good to do a live stream or a video on. It's the wrong way. Gotta go the other way, bud. Okay, that's where they're running into issues, obviously. Now that guy's gonna come and make it worse. Or he just goes by like nothing. How about helping a fellow driver? Okay, so I'm gonna exit this. I'm going to... How can I make that better for them? Well, I could do like I said before, and I could put them up this route. I can change it. Because they're going all the way over here. That's the one. Wow, they're still working on that one? Whoa. Okay, so I'm going to change this route. We got 6 dispatch vehicles. Clear route. I'm going to clear the whole route because I'm going to do it so it's up the other side there. And hopefully in the process of that, it gets better. Okay, so we'll go like this. Right on. Should be able to, if this road is straight, go just like that. Okay. Then we're going to, they failed here. But if we go like this, go like this, go like that. I don't know. I don't know about that turn. But we'll try it. Let's try that. New route. I don't know how they're going to handle this turn, to be honest. I think they may run into issues there, but if they do, we'll have to just make some adjustments as we go. I mean, after all, that's pretty much what this game is. With any luck, it won't be any problem, though. And then we'll be able to move on. Right. I think once we fix the few issues that we have and we get things in place and we get things going smoothly and we get these objectives done, I think I'm going to end the live stream. I may do another live stream later tonight. I'm not sure. I'm almost certain I'm going to be doing a Fortnite live stream. That's pretty much almost a guarantee. Um, but there's a possibility that I do a little bit more in Roadcraft, and we will see. We will have to see what happens. Hopefully nothing tips there. That didn't look too... I'm not too confident with that turn there, but what are you getting stuck on there? There's nothing there to get stuck on. Just keep going. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, you can do it. Well, now at this point, I don't know how to fix this one. Just too steep for these trucks. Ah, just spinning. Tires are spinning. These trucks don't like this road, so we're gonna have to go back and change it again. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this route again. Try this one more time the other way that we did it originally, and hope for the best. So, oh, you know what? Maybe we'll. Okay, there wasn't an issue. It was up here. Delete point. Dispatch. Let's follow them. But we'll do it this way. I'm not gonna follow them like by the vehicle. I'm gonna follow them just like this, just so that I can make some quick fixes on the go. I just want to get caught up on a few things before we end the live stream. There we go. At the end there. Here, this is a little sketchy, I know, but they run into issues is actually up here. But what I'll end up doing is moving it. I'm hoping that moving one of these points a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left will give me a little bit of more grip on the road. I don't know exactly which way we're going to go just yet, but we'll see what this truck does, and when he runs into trouble, I'll decide which way we're going to go with it at that point. It'd be nice to get those done, because I'm pretty sure we got to be getting close to being done this section. We were 80 something last I checked, I think. So about halfway through this part here is where they ran into trouble, I believe. So if they get up past that point, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. You can do it. You can do it. might have to add another point there, but I think if I add a point over here, it'll bring them off the road a little bit. Then I'll put another one here to bring them back, because they're not going to make it up there. But if they go like left and right up the hill, I think that might help a little to climb that hill. Those trucks are like insanely underpowered. Okay, so I'll cancel that. If I let them fail, I think it lets me just repair it quick, and then they continue on from here, so they don't have to wait for the whole route to go again. Pretty sure. So I kind of want to let them fail. This route here is another option too. You know what? We might do that. Open request. So we'll open that request. So they run into problems here, right? So we're gonna... I think I just found a different way to do it. Like if we go this way, instead of turning left here, yeah, you know what? We'll go clear route. Instead of turning left, we're gonna go right. That way they don't have no uphill battles to climb. If I go through here. Alright. We're not gonna go that way. But we'll go like this. So we'll add here. I think this way is the way that's gonna work. Which will be great because we've already messed with this one more than I would have liked. So I think this is where we're gonna get them to turn right instead of left. Yeah. Keep it going. Alright. There's a little bit of water there, but I'm hoping they can make it through. And if they can't, that we can adjust very easily. Is this the route? Yeah, this is the one. Again, we hope that these vehicles don't run into each other. It would be nice if they put something in the game that if vehicles come up to each other, that they would be able to adjust. There you go. Okay, let's dispatch and see. We will dispatch and see. If you think it's going to make it, put a thumbs up in the chat. If you think it's going to fail, put a sad face or a thumbs down or something. I don't want to see none of those. I think we got it though. This time I think we've said it in a way that it's should be good. Should be good. Should be. I like to think that it's gonna get done. Ooh, make it through that water. That's the spot of the water I think that I was a little bit worried about, but hey, they made it through it. Relic Hunters, are you in the chat? Nelson or Relic Hunters, if you're in the chat, let me know. Please. Please, please. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That guy makes it up. See, that's what I mean. These vehicles are just a joke. That's it. Look, that vehicle even pushes this guy up. Fantastic. You know what? Maybe I'll leave it like this so then this guy can help those guys along the way. That might have been the saving, saving bump there. That's hilarious. This guy pushed him up the hill. That was awesome. Thank you, Mr. Truck Driver. Just because all that steel in the back is weighing it down, I guess? I don't know. But that truck sucks. Not the best truck in the game, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything that's remaining? I think that's the last one. This guy's gonna get stuck in the same place probably. Hopefully another truck comes behind and gives him a nice bump forward and completes the... Because I think we're pretty close to being done. Alright. Do it, bud. Do it. What happened there? What happened there? Route failed. Right there? Honest? Okay, so I'll delete that point. Dispatch vehicle. Why did it fail there? Like, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. But okay, we've... Okay, there's that way. We go this way. I believe this is the one. Yeah. So we'll follow this guy. We changed the point. This is what I mean. Like, sometimes we just have slight little changes to make. Like, all I did there was take out a point. Hopefully it's enough. But the funny thing is they made it past that point that I had to fix just now. But I don't know. It confuses me. Ooh, don't cross paths. Go, 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 go. Good boys. Look at that. Synchronized driving. Thing is this truck's gonna have a harder time getting up there than the van will, so van will gain some space there, I think. Or not. Are you kidding me? Hey, maybe it'll help it. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Okay, continue, continue. Don't spin, don't spin. Go, go. I mean, if I was driving it, I could adjust the way that it's going, but I wonder if that's an option. That's not an option I found in the game yet, but what I should do is cancel that other. I was told that you can cancel the other trips if they're done. See if this van gives him a bump. I doubt it. It's a smaller vehicle, but never know. Weirder things have happened. Oh, the paint in those vehicles. Well, it's funny. It's not even showing the truck beside him. Oh, the truck's gone. So that guy wants to go on that side, right? So let's delete this point and add a new point. Maybe here. And maybe delete this point. Yeah, let's try that. Those guys will go up the right side a bit more, so dispatch. So we're going from here. I don't know how I've done it before where we could do part of the route and then we can just fix the patch where it's having trouble and then just continue on from there. But I did it earlier. I didn't really do anything different, but now it makes me want to, like, it dispatches, pardon me, it redispatches the vehicles right from the beginning now. But either way, we'll see what happens, and we may need to make some changes yet. I'm thinking going up that hill is going to be a little bit of work. I should drive that roller up the hill and just roll it all. That might not be a bad idea. Just to make the ground a little bit more solid. I wonder if that would work. I've never tried that yet. I haven't even used the roller myself. I've only used it on jobs where you kind of take the equipment there, drop it off, and they do it. We'll see what happens. But I know I got 5 or 6 trucks we got to take through here. Alright. Why is that guy stuck up there? Oh, he's gone. Go, go, go. Go, bud, go. You got this. Not gonna happen. It's better, so I think I gotta go take him more to the right. I can go more now to the right side after he hits that last left point that I put. He's gotta go more to the right now. So I'm gonna exit this. Going to open request. So I'm not going to cancel the whole route because it seems pretty good. Well, it doesn't seem good, but we'll go. Is this his point? Okay, so go clear, add new point. We'll go a little bit more there, and we'll put him going up to here. That might be enough to do it. So then he'll go he's kind of going left and right up that hill, and I think that might help a little. I don't know, honest to God, I don't know what to do at this point, because they were really stuck on that other side too, so we may have gone from bad to worse, but hard to say. Hard to say, hard to say. Regulated workshop. Why are we looking at that one? Okay, so we've received everything there, everything there, everything there. Yeah, we got 5 remaining here. So dispatch. So where's the steel beam facility? It's up here. And we'll see. Okay, okay. Yeah, and then I think after we get this done, this will be the final job for now. And we'll see, like I said, either later. It's getting kind of later now, so we may just end up doing a live stream tomorrow. But for those of you who are interested in Fortnite, pretty much on a regular basis, almost nightly, me and Relic Hunters play a few rounds of Fortnite. So if you're up for watching some Fortnite, tune in for that later. Will they do it? Come on, get it there so we can celebrate. Get it there so we can celebrate. I think this is one of the harder parts of this game, is actually plotting these routes sometimes. Ooh. Go, 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 go. That hill is not gonna do it. So, okay, we'll open. Which one? Okay, open. I'm not gonna cancel. Oh yeah, cancel it. Cancel. And then we'll, maybe this is how I did it. Because this is where they fail, it's over here. So we'll take this out. Delete. Add new checkpoint. We'll delete this. Add new point. Add new point. And see, dispatch. Where do they dispatch from? I was hoping that would be the way that it happened, where it starts from the last point. I don't want to redo the whole thing again because, well, if I have to redo it, I'm trying this way again. But those trucks don't like these hills at all. It may have to be this route that we take. You know what? Let's do that. We'll cancel the route and we'll take it, like, 'cause I totally forgot. Like, we didn't try the initial one that I wanted to, and that was probably the best way to go in the end, I bet. So we'll do this, go that way, this way. Instead of trying the same route that's just gonna fail and fail and fail and fail, let's try and go this way. We'll go this way, up here, and then we'll go a little wider and see if this does it. Because I think this road gets us to the same point, but at not such a huge incline. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. We'll have to see. Dispatch. Now let's go and see if that does it. That one turn at the beginning there, like the first bad right turn, this one here was a little sketchy when I went this way the first time. But I think we went up here. I can't remember now. With any luck, this will be the last time we have to do this route. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. We will see, we will see. Come on, bud. Make it there. That's a lot of steel in the back of that truck. Okay. Made the turn. I'm honestly like confused as to what to do if this doesn't work. I'm kind of lost for ideas at this point. Come on, bud, you can do it. Well, there's one thing I can do, I see there. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Go a little wider? Possibly. Or not as wide. Maybe go into the inside. Oh, there you go. Oh, we caught a little. Did I luck out? So slippery. Like, if I put sand, they're just gonna get stuck in the sand, I feel. Thinking maybe get him to drive up on the grass a little. Super mucky over there, so that might be the way to do it. Yeah, he's just backing up. Oh, there's a guy coming behind him. They're both gonna get stuck. But that's okay, because then I'll reset, push them over to the side a bit. Because I feel like on the grass they'll get better traction. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. It's up here that they run into trouble. Right? Why isn't it showing me where they... Oh, because it's... Do. Okay. Yeah, here's where they run into trouble. So I will delete this point and push it more this way. And maybe delete this one and push it more that way. Dispatch. Because that way they get through the... They'll be more on the grass side of things. Maybe I'll... I'm going to put a new... I'm going to do like that. That way they avoid this whole slippery road altogether. They get on the grass. I think the grass is going to have more traction. Here's to hoping. And there's a guy right now. Go, go, go. You can do it, bud. If you guys have suggestions of other games you'd like to see me live stream or do videos on, just let me know in the chat what you guys want to see. I love trying new games and stuff, so just let me know, let me know. Will he make it? Okay, I'm hoping I didn't go too much over. I hope he doesn't tip. I hope there's no grief with going a little bit to the right, but I think that may be... What are we gonna do here, guys? What is the answer here? Maybe I put him too much to the right. So it's going from here, going that way. So all I have to do is put it a bit back to the left, maybe. Open request. So we'll clear this point and we'll make a new point right there. Because no matter what I do, it doesn't seem to... They just don't like this section of road. But then if I go through here... No, if I go through here, they hit a section of road they don't like either. That I don't really know what to do with. What are they hitting here that they don't like? Oh, this slope. So maybe what we need to do is do some work on these roads. and put some sand down, but I just feel like if we put more sand down, we're going to be making things harder for them to climb up. I just don't think that's the way to do it. We got one simple task to complete. Like, just get it done. Get it done, guys. Get it done. So currently that should be going, right? Okay, we have them turning here. Ooh, that's a pretty steep left turn there. But they make it, so I'm not worried about that left turn if they're making it. He's getting to the point that we had to work on. So let's see. They go pretty much center over the dot, so that's gonna be kind of iffy that he might flip there. I might have put it a little bit too much to the right, but if I did, what are you caught on? Yeah, like I said, I put it a little bit too much to the right. But that's okay, because now I just have to make a slight adjustment, put it to the left. So we'll go like this. It just slight adjustments now. Open request. So delete. And we'll add a new point. No, not enough. Add a new point. That should be enough. I think. A lot of should be's. I keep saying it should be. It should be. I know, that's the one that convoy finished. It takes a while before sand needs to be repaired. Okay, well, I just think it's the slope that is the problem, but I'm gonna try and put some, maybe I'll try and put some sand down and see. But I tried 3 different routes with this one convoy, and it's just ridiculous. I think I tried this way, up here, and then I tried to go through here that way. Then I tried this way, turning here, and then I tried this way, going up here. And it seems to be the slope that is, like, the problem. But we'll see what happens now, because we've gotten pretty close. Like, they make it through all these turns. They just can't seem to get past here now. So I'm hoping that now I've taken it enough to the left side that it grabs. But if it doesn't, I'll have to maybe, like you said, I could put down some sand right here and make this area like kind of a flatter spot. Actually, that's exactly what I should do. Grab my truck. See what happens here. But if this guy has any issues, that's the next thing I'm doing. Grab my truck, put down some sand right in that corner, and then I'm not even going to change the convoy. I'll just make this corner different. Like, put a little bit of sand right there. Even one truck. That's all I need. Come on, baby. You got it. That's it. Right on. Now, if he fails from here to there, there's a problem. Holy, that has to be just where the grade is too steep. The Ron truck would have no problem there. Yeah, these trucks are horrible. I agree with you 100%. These trucks are awful. But with my luck, it's probably on this convoy, it's probably all these trucks. But we're gonna check it out. We got one out of the way, so that one made it. Hopefully the rest can make it, and then we've completed the mission. Wow. All I can say is wow. That was the hardest one yet, guys. Honest to God. In my opinion, that was the hardest one to figure out. But we got it. Um, there's a couple of other ways we could have fixed it. Like I said, we could have put some sand right in here. That's one thing I was thinking about doing next. Down this road here, we could have also put down some sand and made it work, possibly. I'm not even 100% sure on that one. But there's a few possible answers we could have done. But we found one way that works. We kind of cheated the system a little bit and just used the gravel along the edge of the road and made that work. Persistence pays. Yeah, you know what? With this game, you have to be persistent. You got to be stubborn. You got to be persistent. You can't give up because I've seen a lot of stuff that is like, and I'm not even that deep into the game yet. And I've seen quite a bit that's like, some people may have given up already. Oh yeah, I've I have to say, like I've lost patience at some points, but I've tried to be good and keep patient and go with it, but there's been a couple of times that it's like, oh my God, this is frustrating. But overall, once you get past those points, it's good. Overall, it's an awesome game. I love this game. I actually haven't played a game in a while that I've been this into. Right on. They're making it. They're making it. Sometimes that's all it takes is moving the path a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. But like Greg said, you got to be patient. Right on. We're looking good. Two more. Two more. As for objectives, what do we got? That's it, right? Western Radio Tower. Oh, we got this one to do. Okay, that we might end up. Uh, if it looks like it's gonna be something we could do quick, I may do it now still. Um, but if it's gonna be something that's gonna be a longer objective, let's check it out. So track. So we got to pick up these two things. See. Oh, we gotta plot another route? No. What am I seeing here? Okay, we're good there. So objectives. Open. Oh, okay, we gotta run electricity. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave that one for the next live stream when we come back, probably tomorrow. Because we're gonna have to run electricity, and then we're gonna have to bring. I thought it was just bringing items. I didn't see this part here, but we'll definitely leave that one for tomorrow. But it looks like we are. Are we good now? Let's check it out. I think we should be good. Looks like we're good. All done. Needs maintenance. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, we got one more here. So it's this guy here. This is the last guy here. Let's go watch him make the last delivery. Earn us our rewards. Beautiful. That one took a lot of work. It did. It took a bit of work to get that one done. But now that it's done, I have to say though, it feels good. We've done it. It's out of our way. And we no longer have to worry about that one. So tomorrow when we start up, 6 hours is a long stream, man. But I do long live streams all the time though. Like if you look at my live streams, my live streams are usually pretty long. I don't do short live streams very often. If I do a short live stream, it's usually because I'm not. It would probably be because I'm not feeling well. But for the most part, they're pretty long. 6 to 8 hours normally, I think. I've done some 12s. That is awesome. Oh, come on, buddy. You can make it. The other trucks did. You can do it. Are you kidding me? One's gonna fail? You're not gonna fail. Hey, back up and you got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just about to lose it there. The other one's made it past. I thought he was not going to make it. I honestly didn't. I don't know. I would have lost it. And there we go. That's the last one. That should be it. We should get our reward for that. I believe. Am I wrong? All received, all received. Everything should say all received now. Or no rewards remaining. Yeah. Exactly. So we're done. So the one we were just working on, that was going to the workshop. Steel beams. There you go. Is that the one? Steel beams to the... we were working on a Highland base. No, we weren't. What am I talking about? We were going... Which one were we working on? I don't even know. You know what? Doesn't even matter. It's done. Oh, here it is, right here. Why is there still a 1 there? Oh, I got 1 beam in there, that's why. So we're going to steel beam facility to the workshop? Yeah. So we were going that way, this way, up through here, and into here. Yeah, there's some things in this game that are a little bit confusing. Could have probably been done a little bit differently, but overall, really good game. Like the small things are just little quirks that annoy me, but who am I to say? I mean, they do a great job. Look at this game. Graphics are crazy. The gameplay is awesome. Really, really good game. So I'll take my little quirks and deal with them. wonder how long before that bus. Now I'm just sitting here watching these cars go in. But alright guys, I just want to say thank you for taking the time to watch the live stream. For those of you who checked in and watched, I thank you very much. I appreciate the support. It really does go a long way to help out the channel. And you know what? I won't even lie. It makes me feel good. At least that way I'm not sitting here by myself, not, talking to myself. I'm not a crazy person. With that being said, thanks for stopping in. Be sure to check us out in the next one. I will be live streaming tomorrow, and I possibly later tonight some Fortnite. I'm not quite sure, but either way, if you're into Fortnite, check us out tonight, and be sure to check us out tomorrow for more Roadcraft. Have a good one, guys.